welcome to the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. Today, we have the knockout stage where the top 8 players in the world are gathered here to battle it out to find out who's the champion.
Fantastic, wicked.
Yes, how is everybody feeling today? Are we excited?
Yeah, how you guys doing?
That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Well, welcome everyone.
Excellent.
So, my name is Kate. I'll be one of your hosts for today, and with me I have...
Hello, I'm Harry Sugiyama. How you guys doing? Hari Sugiyama to moshimasu. Let me just give a quick intro about myself. I work in Japan as a TV presenter and as a radio DJ too. But I present the J-League. My passion for football, soccer, it's massive. And I actually grew up with Winning 11 and eFootball to the voice of John Kabira. I'm sure you guys know of him. We work in the same radio station. He was like my total idol, my total hero, because he's the commentator for Winning 11 and eFootball. And before I knew it, I'm working with him, right? So I'm like living a dream that's just come true. And today I'm just so proud to share this opportunity to present this fantastic occasion.
Well,
it's the world, man. It's the #1,
That's right.
Yeah.
We're happy to have you. I'm looking forward to
Thank
hosting
you.
Today. Thank
Let's
you so
crack
much.
it open, Kate.
Yes. Oh, let's
Wicked.
call in our awesome cast.
Yes.
Gentlemen, would you please
Let's
join
have
us?
them.
Woo!
Yes. Give it up for the gurus. Oh, my guys.
Hello.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Ready for it? I'm so excited, so pumped to be here right now.
Wow, we're bouncing. How are you, Harry? You bouncing too?
Doing really good. Yeah, can't wait to get today on the way. It's going to be fantastic. Obviously, we were here all of yesterday, me and Alex commentating some of our fantastic world finalists. But today is the day. We will have 2 new world champions. I can't wait.
That's right.
Indeed.
Well, in my case, I'm Alex Alguacil, and as yesterday we were part of the commentary team, and yesterday was amazing, but today will be huge for us, for the players, and for the spectators at home. And I want to ask you, Sugi, I know you've been used to be the commentary team on football.
Right.
Maybe this is the first time at eSport.
Yes, it is.
What it means to you be here at the HQ of Konami at the World Finals?
Mate, I'm over the moon, like really proud, because it doesn't matter if you're like a kid or if you're, like an adult or something, eFootball and Winning 11, as it used to be called, like it runs in the blood, right? We grew up with it, So it's kind of really surreal, me standing here in Konami in Japan, just really proud and excited, mate. Yes, thank you.
And Sugi, you're a long-time football fan, massive football fan.
Yes.
Arsenal fan, is that right?
Yes, I'm a total gooner. I see a Bukayo Saka shirt right in front of me over there, the number 7. I got into it when I was in England before, when I was at boarding school, right? And those were the days before Wenger. We're talking about George Graham days. So yeah.
Showing your age.
Yeah. And coming from a Spurs fan too. I love it.
Let's move on.
And we're both Harrys, So
I
this
was
is a
gonna
true
say-
Harry. You guys can call me Sugi.
I feel like
Yeah.
Konami wanted Harry that was tall and really, English Harry. And then I turned up. I feel like maybe they called in the reinforcements today for the good-looking, the tall Harry. The
No,
English
what are you
Harry.
on about, man? You're the man in charge. So you guys just call me Sugi, yeah? It's cool. Call me Sugi too. Yes.
Well, thank
Wicked.
you, gentlemen. I'm looking forward to working with you all today. We have a fabulous day ahead of us. And just in case there are some newer people in the crowd, let's review the format one more time, shall
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, so yesterday, July 20th, we had the group stages. 16 of the best players playing round robin on both mobile and console. Only one from each of the 4 groups could advance to today's knockout stages. We will see 2 semi-finals and a grand final for both mobile and console separately. The difference today, it is knockout football. We need a result from each of our games, so we will see extra time and penalties if we need them. So should be lots of drama.
All right, thank you
Lots
so
of it.
much. And up next, let's review our prize pool for the tournament. So we have a prize pool of $62,000, and our champion today will go home with $10,000. All right.
Handsome amount.
And so before we let you all get back to your desk so we can get started, can we get one more comment from you all? for today?
Yes, obviously yesterday was full of drama. It was a long, grueling day for some of these players. But today is a different day. You can't carry the momentum very easily from having a night's sleep and thinking and preparing about today. So we could see some different results and different performances than we saw yesterday. Everyone is just 2 games away from becoming world champion and lifting that trophy. So keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, exactly. I think from players' perspective, it's like a dream come true to be here at the stage for the last day, claiming for be one of the players lifting that trophy. Because, I hope everyone at home pick a player, rooting for him until the end, because it will be a really great honor to be supporting, surrounded that many fans around the world. And same here. So it's time to be a great party, great celebration. I hope we'll have a great show from the player. We will do our best, and we are ready for it.
All right, fantastic. Well, thank you both so much. I'll let you head back and we'll move on. Thank you so much.
Okay, see you guys
luck, you
then.
two.
Thank you,
Thank
mate. Cheers. Thank you. Alex was just saying like a party, right? When I was watching it yesterday, I was, oh my God, this play is so exciting. It's so massive. I started kind of screaming inside the bus that I was in. So I'll try to kind of like limit myself from the occasional kind of pleasant shrieks here and there, Keep
Let
it
it all
chill.
out.
Keep
Lots
it
of
chill.
passion here today. Very
Yes, let's
exciting.
have it.
All right, well, I think it's time for us to call in the 4 mobile semi-finalists. Here they are.
Yeah, give it up.
Woo!
Welcome, guys.
Yes!
Yes! Look at these fellas. Listening with confidence.
All right, so we have some very exciting matches ahead. These are our 4 players today, but only 1 person can become our champion. So players, I'll let you go ahead and get back and get prepared for your matches. And good luck.
Yes, good luck, guys.
Good luck, you guys.
Let's have it. Show us your love.
You can go ahead.
Show us your power. They've all got fantastic expressions on their faces, yeah.
I'm sure
The
they're
confidence
super stoked.
is like glistening out, right?
That's right.
Excellent.
And up next, we have our console semi-finalists. Let's bring them out.
Doza! Let's give it up for these champions. Coming up onto the stage. You beauties, you legends.
All right, gentlemen. So again, you have some big matches ahead of you. But as I mentioned, only 1 of these players can become our champion. So you all can go back and get ready for your matches. And good luck.
Good luck, guys. Ganbatte. They should be nervous, right? But I'm not sensing that air of kind of nervousness at all. Totally focused on the situation ahead, right?
That's right. Totally locked in, ready for today.
Locked in. Massive good luck to everyone.
That's right. So now that we have met the players, let's do a quick review of today's schedule.
Okay, let's have it then. Look at it. So it's the mobile semi-finals. So kick-off, match 1, match 2. Then we go to the console semi-final. And then, slowly but surely, we're going to be approaching the climax, the mobile grand finale and the console grand finale too. Ooh, it's going to be exciting.
That's right. So yesterday was a long day, and today is a little bit shorter, but each of these matches are so important, so everybody, but please stick around until the very end, and I'm sure it'll be a fantastic day.
Yes.
All right, and we'd also like to give a big thanks to our sponsor. So get on the screen there. Thanks to this tournament's technical sponsor, NTT Docomo, for providing equipment so that the mobile players can perform to their utmost capabilities.
Yes,
Thank
a
you so
big,
much.
big arigatou gozaimasu
Yes, to
NTT
NTT
Docomo.
Docomo. Yes. And up next, we'd like to introduce our campaign. So currently there is a viewer campaign going on. So if you watch the eFootball World Finals from inside the game, you'll receive 1,000 eFootball points. Don't miss out on this chance and make sure you stay tuned during the whole day.
Yes, have it. Have those 1,000 points then, eh?
That's right. And then last but not least, we also have a special badge that we'll be giving to those who made it to this championship. So All of those who came to the finals will get a bronze badge, as you can see on the screen there. Everybody who made it to today will get a silver badge, but our champion will get a very special gold badge. So those who play the game, keep an eye out for this badge. You'll know who you're playing against.
Wow, look at it glisten.
I know.
Look at it shine.
Oh, how special.
Wow.
Right?
Excellent.
Okay, so
You ready?
without further ado, it's time to kick off.
Okay. The knockout
knockout
stage.
stage.
Let's go.
In a World Finals in Tokyo.
To the World Finals in June this summer.
To qualify for the World Finals in Tokyo this summer.
Let's make this party start.
But watch that reaction. Absolutely delighted. Score! Yes, they will!
All right, everybody, I think it's time for our first match of the day. We have the mobile semifinal match 1. Please give a good welcome to Goo! And up next we have Chamkata! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Good luck indeed. Thank you so much to Kate. Thank you to Sugi as well, getting us to this point. It's a point, Alex, that these players have been playing for since the start of the year. It's been a long road. We've had club event finals. Everyone participating, almost 40 million, had aspirations and dreams of making it to this Sunday and a chance to lift the trophy on that stage. 2 games separate all of our finalists here today. First of all, I have to say, Alex, so glad to have you here because you've been here before. You know how it feels. I got to ask you, how are you feeling here being as a caster, and also what are those players on the stage feeling right now?
Oh, thank you, Harry. First of all, it's 2 different way of feel the same, no? Because right now I feel the pressure, the nerves that they can be feeling because today here the stage pack of people, and I'm sure a lot of family, friends, and their fans are rooting for them from home. So, you know, it's a unique moment for them, for their lives, for their career as well, because being world champion today will change the way people will look at them, the way the opportunities will come for them as well. So let's see. It sounds close, just 2 games, but at the same time, it seems really, really far. So we'll see. First of all, think on the first semi-final, game by game. Both players super, super amazing player. They proved yesterday a fantastic performance at the group stage. Well, we'll see. I'm so pumped to be here. I mean, it's a fantastic moment. They will not forget. They will remember it for forever.
This is uncharted territory, Alex, for everyone here. There is going to be 2 new world champions. They've never been champions of the world before. Let's turn our attentions then to Gu and Chamkata, our first men to take on the stage. You can see the win prediction from our fans at home just disappeared there. 68% think the man from Japan, Gu, is going to take this one. Let's start on the other side though. Chamkata, someone you know quite well. It's not gonna be as easy as people think for Gu.
He's a really aggressive player. Chamkata is proving himself why he's here during a lot of time. Obviously, all of them are really new at this stage in the World Finals, but all of them are really good players. I think they have not to be scared to be at the world stage at this point. they know clearly what to do at each point of the game. They are really confident with the chances with his formation. And talking about Chonkata, he's a really aggressive player, so I expect from him to do that trick, those stunning shots that he used to give us during all the games. And on the other hand, Gu, you know, feeling this home soil, you know, everyone will be cheering for him. That's huge to be playing here at home at this semi-final. So we'll see. He will be extra motivated, but sometimes this is positive, or sometimes the opposite, no? So we will see. We'll
see whether or not that plays in his favor. A couple of things you touched upon there, Gu. As you said, from Japan, the energy in this room today, obviously the group stage is over yesterday, so everyone is waiting to see who will be the new world champion is in this room. So you have the pressure not only of people in your home country, the fans, but also your comrades, your fellow players here sitting and waiting to see if you can perform.
Yeah, we'll see. I think we are about the moment to see how everything will be in this first semi-final. It's tough, no? At the end, yesterday they ended to play at early day. Now, early in the morning, starting this first semi-final, when we have the signal with those formation 4-5-2-3 for Gu, and an offensive really formation for Chonkata, the same he was playing yesterday. So it's like a really great contact, because every time Chonkata will have 4 players connected with the opponent defender, and it's going to be interesting to see if Gu is able to run him forward with Di Marco and both fullbacks to the attack, which will be really helpful for those Lautaro Martinez and Mkhitaryan for the wings. So we'll see. I think it's going to be a really packed game at the beginning. It's all about who can really I don't know, like respond to those initiatives at the early game. So we'll see.
Well, if you remember, we got a chance to see Gu yesterday, and I remember you saw his formation and you thought, 5 at the back, that's kind of fun. But he was able to move forward with such fluidity. If he can carry that forward into this semi-final, then he will put himself in a great chance. We are underway. The knockout stages of the 2024 World Finals has officially kicked off. It will be Gu from Japan taking on the Thailand representative, Chamkata. The latter is using Arsenal. He's on the ball now, attacking.
It's very important, the first chance. Harry, this is still very important. Still kick off. Now it's got it. All right. Now it's game on. Now game on. And we'll see how they control the game. Initially, it looks like Chonkata will have more player in the midfield. He can control a little bit the pace. But yesterday, Gu really showed a really well-play style, same as Mayageikan with those 5 defenders, really going forward so easily. So we'll see. Look at that, Di Marco going forward. Yeah,
we saw this yesterday from Gu. His fullbacks love to join the attack. Here's Di Marco now. Starting cross in. Oh, Martinez. He was waiting. Calhanoglu will try and recycle. Gu, the sole survivor across both platforms from our club event. Inter Milan was where he qualified for this tournament. He's the only club event finalist left. Eddie Nketiah now has a couple of men to aim for. It's Martinelli into a crowd of players. Bakary Saka, Sinchenko has not stayed on side, so now time for Gu to take a breath and a chance to reset.
We see clearly both strategies. Gu especially focus on Di Marco. Those runs with the fullbacks are his main point. I think it was his strategy. And on the other hand, we see Chonkata with those inside lines that he will be looking for every time.
Kai Havertz trying to get the tiki-taka working, and well, looked like a potential avenue through on the counter-attack from Gu. We saw it again yesterday. 5 at the back, playing quite defensive. He told us before this tournament he enjoys playing the defensive style. So counter-attacks are where he's going to find a lot of joy here. For now, though, Chamkata with Martinelli. Couldn't get Havertz in behind, and well, this might still be dangerous here for Gu. Into the feet of Martinelli. Darmian's able to control. A bit rushed there. Kai Havertz now can maybe try and find Nketiah. Calhanoglu lower away.
Unexpected high pressure from Chonkata from the very early beginning of the game. We'll see if he's able to keep that pressure, that intensity during the whole game.
Now, don't forget, people, this is knockout football, so extra time and penalties on the menu if they are needed. Di Marco into the box. Ben White strongly in.
It's completely the time to show your best because it's now or never.
10 minutes to go in the first half. It is Gu 0. Shamkata 0. This could be a real chance though. Eddie Nketiah trying to link up with Zinchenko. Is there a counter on for Gu? DiMarco has a few runners, decides not to use any of them yet. Here is Henrik Mkhitaryan. Two blue shirts to fight. It's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it's a block, I think. Still alive here for Gu. It's a late surge here in the first half. Rushes in the end, and well, which way will the final attack of the half go? Oh, Sanchez. He looked to be home and hosed. But that's the referee's whistle. The first half is applauded by the people in the audience here today. 0-0.
Really interesting first half. Really interesting. Both has showing his car. And like, all right, different game styles, but clearly the idea of how to stop each other, no? So that's amazing, no? Both had really good chances to, well, one really good chance to take the lead, but you know, you have to score, no? That's the difference between yesterday's game and today. Is like you will have the pressure that on 1-1 situation, you have to have the calm and the timing to score normal chances, no?
Well, we're now underway in the second half. Just the one substitute for Shamkata. You might have seen Eddie Nketiah off. Gabriel Jesus has entered the fray. Also, a little note on how these two men on the stage progressed yesterday. We had Group A's winner, Gu. He finished on 7 points. And then a flawless record from Shamkata, who's on the attack here with Martinelli. He finished that group with Group C, 9 points from 9. That is 100% in the win column. Has some defending to do now, though. Martinez, what a ball that is, out to DiMarco. Has stretched the defence here. Mkhitaryan, Sanchez. Martinez takes the strike on, but blocked immediately.
Was a perfect build-up from Gu. Completely perfect.
Can he do it again?
At the end.
Martinez can't feed the ball around the corner.
It was a sensational, full, completely amount of passes. He's so smart. Unlucky at the end, he had the block from the defender, but it was almost a goal. Great predict, that one.
Oh, look at the space here for Sanchez. DiMarco still out wide. Is there a cross? Denied by Ben White for a corner. The longer this game goes on throughout today, throughout all of today, the more the nerves build.
Harry, maybe the one who scored will take home this victory, but we'll see.
The runners either side. I think it was Havertz at the bottom of the screen for Shamkata.
Time is running.
He's still in and amongst them there. Martinelli beats his man, but has to double back. 20 minutes left.
It feels really comfortable, good right now defending compared to the first half.
Gabriel Jesus brought on at half-time. Kai Havertz lifts it in towards Saka. Maybe had a bit more room to take the strike
look at
on.
this one.
Ben White, though, plenty of time and space to try and find Havertz. Defended well. Now time for Gu. In the final 15 of our first semi-final to build something that could be the defining moment. Sanchez with Saliba for company. Oh, it's snuck around the goalkeeper. It's Gu with 1 foot in the final now. He scores the first goal. It took almost 80 in-game minutes. But a thumbs up from that man. He seems to think, Alex, that is the dagger here on the stage.
He was looking for the chance and finally goes in. Maybe the keeper will be able to do something more, but sensational. And that really chance. Good taking the lead. He was looking for that one. I think both were risking that match. Like, all right, time was running. Like, I want to do something. I want to win the game. But it looked like both are forgetting to defend a little bit, no?
Oh, both players going for the win.
Yeah.
Time for us now, while they make some changes and some substitutes, to catch our breath. But that is a big goal for 2 reasons. One, obviously it's knockout football. Extra time, penalties throughout today. But 2, we're on mobile. That took near enough 78 80 minutes to go in. There's only 10 minutes left on the clock here, Alex.
2-3 chances extra.
Maybe 2 chances.
Yeah, not more. And well, it has to be clinical with the substitution, Chomkata, and go for it. I think there's no time. But he's smart enough. He knows how to risk at some points. But in front, those 5 defenders will be tough to go through. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, here we go. Just about 10 in-game minutes here for Chomkata to keep his tournament life alive. Martinelli, far side. Looks like this will go out for a corner. Chomkata, don't forget, is unbeaten at the 2024 World Finals. 9 points from 9 in Group C.
Oh, that's a magnificent one. Almost there. It's time to be creative.
Declan Rice.
Improvise.
Odegaard has runners. It's Tomiyasu is offside.
The Japanese was going to score a fantastic equalizer.
Still up from the corner was Tomiyasu.
Tomiyasu big time.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes standing between Gu and a spot in the grand final. What has Chomkata got in his locker here?
I believe Chomkata is able to create one big one. We'll see. We'll see. Is on time or not?
Odegaard to Jesus. Martinelli, 90th minute now. It's now or never for Chomkata. He has to be perfect. And who steps up? It's the defender for Gu Games, the man representing his home country here, almost in the final, has to survive one last attack. If it can get into the final third, it can. Chomkata still alive here. Jesus, Odegaard, Martinelli. Where's the support? Where's the ball? It's Odegaard. It's blocked.
Great block. And that's it.
Pereira away, and that is it. It is Gu Games, the last man alive from our club events, the last champion representing a professional club here at the World Finals. He is our first finalist here today.
A huge congratulations for Gu. It was a really equal game. We've seen the stat 3-on-3 for both players, but the Inter Milan representative was clinical in front of the goal and was more than enough to win. No, at the end, Chomkata was trying until the very last second of the game, but well, very well blocked in the last one.
Very well worked, very well defended. He said before the tournament loves to play in a defensive style. This is his first international tournament.
Look at that.
And he is already into the final.
Impressive.
What a performance from Gu, obviously. Commiserations to Chomkata. Has such a bright future. Has already proved it in his
big applause for both players.
Professional life. Yeah, people here really applauding the efforts of them both. But I mean, he's now in the final, Gu. The question is, Alex, just a quick one from you. He's the first man to qualify for the final. Can he do it? Can he become world champion?
He's been really solid with 5 at the back, and he's consistent, confident, and if he is able to take the lead in the grand final, he have all the odds to be the champion. But we'll see, we'll see. We have to see who's going to be his opponent. But first of all, Harry, we go to the post-game interview.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to hear from our new man joining us today. Sugi is with Gu in the mix zone. Over to you guys.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much, and I'm very, very proud to present Gus-san. おめでとうございます. Congratulations.
おはようございます。
Let's see how he feels about it, you know. 今お気持ち聞かせてください。
そうですね、やっぱり今日の1戦目ということで結構自分のコンディションも分かってない状態だったんですけど、それでも最終的に落ち着いて終盤に点取れて、最後までしっかり試合を締めることができて、とても自分のことを誇りを持ってます。
So Gus-san just told me it's his first game of today, so he didn't quite realize what kind of condition he's in. But you know, it's a big sigh of relief for him. He's kind of like chilled and looking forward to the final big style. Alex, do you have any questions for this guy then?
Yeah, first of all, congratulations. What a match. It was an impressive performance, but still one more game left for you. And how do you face a final? Do you are confident on yourself? Do you are going to prepare something extra for your next opponent? Tell us about that.
おめでとうございます。素晴らしい準決勝の戦いを見せてくださってありがとうございました。ただしこの先にはもちろん決勝というものがあります。決勝に向けてどういうふうに自分のコンディションを上げていくのか、そして決勝に向けて自分が何を具体的に準備するのか、そういったちょっとした策というものはありますかね。
特にあんまり策っていうものは考えてなくて、それでもこの次の試合準決勝もう1試合を見て、その中で判断して、相手によってどういう戦いにするかっていうのは決めていくつもりなので、決勝を楽しみにしてもらえればと思います。
Alex, so he just told me, not really. I don't really have anything that I should be preparing for the big final ahead. But what's important right now is to look at the other semi-final, and then he'll totally concentrate, get locked in and focus, and maybe have something up his sleeve for the final then.
Here's my answer for our player. I wish you the best of luck in the grand final. It's a huge moment for you, for your nation. So best of luck.
ね、ご自身にとって、そして日本にとっても大きな一歩になると思います。本当に心の底からグッさん頑張ってください。グッドラックということです。
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
Best of luck to Gusan. Thank you so much, and thank you so much to Alex for joining for the interview. Over back to you then, Kate.
All right, so I think it's time to move on to our next match. We have the mobile semi-final match 2. All right, everyone, please give a warm welcome to Yar Strong! Woo! Versus Lanta! Woo, woo! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Good luck indeed. 2 matches away are those two on the stage, our South American players, from lifting the trophy they just walked past. So we've seen semi-final number 1, that's now in the books. It's time for Rentao from Brazil and of course Yao Strong from Venezuela to show what they are made of. They would have just been watching that first semi-final. They now know the reward they get from winning this game, Alex. It's a matchup with Inter's Gu Games. What can you tell me about this match?
It's a unique opportunity for both players. They are super passionate players. I'm sure they're gonna celebrate so loud those goals in case they score. And I'm really looking forward to see both of them, especially Yao Strong, because yesterday we haven't mentioned that match, but in the really last moment, the really last game, he was able to defeat the Thailand player Talon Sui, the representative of FC Bayern Munich.
One of the favorites.
Yeah, exactly. And making him into the semi-final, that was huge for himself. Like everyone, no one was expecting that. Like, man, you qualified. Wow, yes, in the very last moment. Well, congratulations, and was fantastic. Now facing Rentao, which yesterday was an outstanding performance, winning all his games. And you know, it's like semi-final, Harry. If you want to be the champion, you need to beat everyone. So yeah, tough task for Yao Strong, but we'll see.
Yao Strong, apparently Brazil strong. 73% think Rentao will come out as the second grand finalist here today. Obviously, Yao Strong is hoping that he can put on a strong performance as he did yesterday. You mentioned he was able to take down Talon Sui, one of the favourites. He's not here, though. Something tells me, I haven't had a chance to speak to Yao Strong, but I know the type of competitor that he is because he's shown at this type of occasion. He's not here to just slay giants. Yep. He's here to lift the trophy. He's going to have to win against a very strong Rentao here who qualified through the Open, the eFootball Open. Both these gentlemen did, actually, both in the US region as well, the Americas. You can see them both on your screen now. Rentao actually won the Lord Cup final in Brazil, but most importantly, he wants to invest in his journalism career, his self-improvement. So I love that's great motivation.
He's an amazing player. I think everyone who knows him, he's not scared about anybody. No, he came into this world final defeating on this way to the reigning champion Mysterio, the Brazilian. So man, this player is big player, and we'll see. I don't know. We always say the same. Yesterday is yesterday and today is today. But means a different story. Yesterday, Chonkata was outstanding, winning all his games. And today, maybe started a little bit late to find a way to go into those defenders of Gu. And at the end, you know, it's a new story today, just one game. and you need to be on shape. It's difficult to deal with, you know. Maybe you have bad sleep in terms of nervous, who knows? And but it's a difficult task for everybody. So we'll see who managed the pressure, the intensity necessary to be the champion.
A lot of people probably think at home, having not gone through this type of experience, you wouldn't want to open the show. There's nerves that come with that, there's a lot of pressure, but almost going second, having experienced the energy of the room and the crowd, and again, your fellow competitors watching you, egging you on, going second is almost as nervous as going first.
At my days, the World Final was played on one day, so it's way easier, no? Like if you were coming in strong from group stage and your momentum was going on, it was like, come on, it's my moment. But today, you need another momentum, you know, to find that flow in your mind to really say, all right, it's my moment. I will do like this, like that formation, that corner kick, and you know, because you feel that going on. So it will be. Let's see.
Yeah, this is a big part of the game, Alex. Stuff you like to dig your teeth into. We of course have AC Milan for Strong and Arsenal for Rental. Talk me through some of the lineups here.
It's really interesting to see the map, how both formation could be like a mirror in the way that this 4-3-1-2 of Rental, starting with two DMF, two defensive midfielders, will face those almost three AMF of Jarrett Strong, because that central midfielder will go like box to box, so we'll go forward and down every time. And yeah, special attention for sure to that Kai Havertz big time for Rental, and those big time cards, Rafael Leao, Giroud, which I think are the key players, the key points for Jarrett Strong. If he found them during the game, it's difficult to stop it, no? So we'll see. Those runs are really important by the sides, maybe looking for those crosses, and that's the key point, Harry. If you found them, you have a lot of chances to win the game, but you know, it's difficult.
We will have plenty of opportunity to highlight some of the key factors for both of the men on the stage. We're moments away from kickoff here, which I'm very excited for. But the big-time cards all round will be definite focal points for both Rental and Jarrett Strong. 73% of our fans watching at home think the man controlling Arsenal in this match will stamp his name into the grand final later on today. We'll see if Jarrett Strong, controlling AC Milan, has anything to say about that. Milan, of course, and Jarrett Strong attacking left to right in the classic Rossinieri red and black. We have Rental in the changed Arsenal strip, attacking the left-hand side.
We'll see if they manage to control it a bit, that possession. For the moment, Rental, yes. So we'll see if he can find that Kai Havertz, that Gabriel Jesus, no? Which are the references at the attack.
Definitely the focal points. Here's one of them
Look
now
at that
back heel
one.
towards Odegaard and Havertz!
Vamos Brasil!
It's an early strike for Rental. It's advantage Brazil in semi-final number 2. Negrete enjoyed that one, Alex. It's 1-0.
It's so fantastic to have Negrete here at the stands. Great start of the game. Outstanding kickoff, let's say, and a really long chance from the behind, moving around to right to left, finding Gabriel Jesus. That back heel pass was really amazing. And then the lucky thing, that rebound goes into his forward, central forward, and put it into the net, Harry. So important is to start the game like this.
Well, we waited almost 80 minutes in semi-final number 1. It was a cagey affair. Rental says, pressure, what pressure? Scores in about 10 in-game minutes and really sets us up for an electrifying final now. Semi-final, I should say. Leao with the header, Stoops, but at the front post, easy for Ramsdale.
But at some point, Harry is like, this is a semi-final. Hey, here I am, and I will say to you, I want to go to the grand final. No, and they are both really expressive. No, we will see. It's so fun to watch Rental on his camera. No, because every time he's talking like with himself, like calma, or come on, it's the time, or celebrating. I love to see those expressions from the player. No, at the end, we are like that inside us, but some of the players express it outside, or some of them no. So it's so interesting to analyze that from the player.
First real attack here for Yao Strong. Okafor near side, has no defence around him. It's Giroud with the header. Okafor is offside following the rebound.
For the people at home, cross to the head of Giroud, it means almost goal. This time well saved by Ramsdale.
And those two big-time cards are up top for Yao Strong. You said Rafael Leao, very pacey, very skillful. Giroud is more of a good complement to go alongside Leao, because he can win those headers, as you say. He's very physical.
Yeah, it doesn't really help you in terms of passes, in terms of give more, fluidity in your team. But for finishing, it's probably the best. So yeah, it's so important and so difficult at the same time to find him.
Rentao in possession.
Musa will be so important for Yao Strong, and same for Declan Rice, for Rentao.
Here's the man you mentioned. Wayward pass that time. It's Jorginho. Has a few yellow shirts ahead of him to aim for here. Havertz has plenty of time and space. This could be a second here for Brazil. It's Jesus! Oh, it's over. He knows that was a real chance before half-time to double his lead. What a showman.
Yeah, it is. I'm Brazilian. I mean, it reminds to me many World Finals edition where Brazilian will there at the stage. Oh, huge emotion. And we'll see. Is everything on his favor for the moment? It seems really important the way both DMF are controlling well the runs and of the AMF of both for Yao Strong. I think it's the key point. Yao Strong is not finding solution from the left wing. He has to move and focus on the right side if he wanted to make some mistake for Rentao.
Out wide now to Zinchenko. That's really well tackled. Good defensive work, and now Giroud, as you said, doesn't really offer too much by way of passing. That one is intercepted. It's getting a little scrappy here as we approach the interval. Will the final attack go Rentao's way? It's in the feet of Havertz now, is able to turn. Smith Rowe. And the referee...
Offside.
Seen offside, I believe. Yeah, the flag was up, and that, I think, will call the end of the first half following the resumption of play here.
I honestly think, Harry, let's see if there's another one. No, it's not.
So half-time, Rentao will enter the second half with a one-goal advantage. Yao Strong has come so far in this qualification process. He survived Group B, as you said, took down one of the really key figureheads of this tournament. He was a giant slayer in group play yesterday.
Yep.
But for now, Rentao will enter the potential last 45 minutes, Alex, with a one-goal advantage.
It's really well packed at the defense. I think his key point is his formation versus Yao Strong. I think he's providing himself really well easy task to deal with the attacks of Yao Strong, and that's the key point. Now, Yao Strong needs to be more freedom for the AMF on both sides to gain those secondary lines option. And he's not finding solution because on the right side, Giroud is not offering many things for him. And in the left side, with two DMF, Rentao is controlling the defense thing so easily. So Yao Strong, in my opinion, needs to change something. But we'll see. Rentao is really well positioned at this start of the second half.
45 minutes, potentially extra time, potentially penalties stand between.
Who knows?
Either of these two from jubilation and being one game away from lifting the trophy, or bowing out in the semi-final. Benacer with the free kick for our Venezuelan player. Yao Strong, near side to Adli. Okafor towards Chukwueze. Leao gets a strike away. Giroud!
Venezuela taking the equalizer. Well done. He was looking for, I think, I was going to say, Harry, this can be changed a frame of a second. And another one, he was winning so smartly with the header, looking for Giroud, and then trying to secondary chances around the box. And well, in the lucky side, he found a rebound after a shot. And yeah, clinical. Great moment for him to get that equalizer right after start the second half.
Clinical indeed. We spoke about his aerial prowess. We were a little critical of the passing ability. Maybe Giroud adds to this side, but we forget how clinical he can be.
Giroud, if you find him, it's clinical. It's really important. He wasn't finding Harry any chances before that one, so you know, the first one into the net, and now game on, starting from zero, and we'll see.
Well, if it stays this way, I must keep reminding you all, extra time and penalties are available to us if we need them to decide our semi-final here. Nketiah tries the back heel. Mental wants that immediate reply. Back heel again, this time successful. Trossard trying to hurry the defensive clearance. Good spell of pressure here following the restart from Rental. Odegaard, it's just too congested in the middle there.
I think this is the moment to be so smart in the how much risk you want to take at this moment, no? Until which point do you want the pressure or to risk with your passes? So that's the key point right now.
Oh, look out for Vieira here. There's a couple of players arriving. Gabriel can't get in front of Giroud there. That's what we speak about. His heading ability can help you spring attacks like this. Okafor with his pace, threatening the Arsenal defence, but Rental now has runners. Odegaard. Back heel towards Zinchenko, would have been lovely. But for Kalulu. Chukwueze now, don't forget the first goal of the game, scored by Rental back in the 10th minute. We're approaching the final 15 now, and he threatens to go behind here as Leao maybe turns. But Ben White sticks his foot in. Theo Hernandez, that was a risky one, but it pays off here for Yao Strong. Adli has Theo Hernandez here on the overlap towards Giroud.
It looks like a completely different player, Yao Strong, in this second half, dominating with more rhythm, more pace, and that's giving him his chances to be into the game. So we'll see. Oh, it's almost over, eh? We'll see if we have another chance for any of the player, or we will go to the extra time.
Trossard. Thought it might bounce kindly there for Rental, but nothing doing this time.
Chukwueze, who yesterday was outstanding in every game.
Here he is on the ball. 1v1 versus Zinchenko, trying to turn, he does so. Zinchenko though, hangs in there.
Look how good he is dribbling, and that speed as well.
Oh, importantly, Alex, ticked over into the 90th minute, so this could be the
now.
final attack.
Last
this
one.
could be heartbreaking.
No way.
Nketiah, can anyone
Yes,
catch
no.
him? Simon Kier's there. Runners ahead of him, and the referee has seen enough. It will go to extra time here in semi-final number 2.
Harry, I think we all felt the pressure from both sides. We'll go keep it going now. The striker then stopping with no ideas what to do at that point. Damn, you know, it's critical to be smart, to be calm, but how difficult it is to be at that point, at that minute as well.
Absolutely loving what we're seeing from both our semi-finalists here.
To remember, we have a 5
semi-final
substitution plus 1 at the extra time, so let's see which player they're gonna start into this extra time. It's really open now, the game. It's
it really is. I mean, the man from Venezuela, the man from Brazil, we know South America likes to play entertaining football, and in general the LATAM region as well. We're seeing it here on the stage. It's great to see. We love to see this type of open-ended football. The nerves, there's no caginess, it's attack, 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 and every attack looks like it could potentially end in a goal.
It's like starting from zero, no? The first half was really for Rental, it was better at that part of the game. Then second half, let's say, Yao Strong was really good as well. And so we'll see, now starting from zero, it's time to be smart, to confuse your opponent a little bit and create the winning goal. So we'll see.
Well, our first knockout stage match today enters the extra time period. It will be 30 in-game minutes to try and find another goal, and if they're still level, it will be a penalty shootout to decide the second spot in the final. Rental attacking this left-hand goal to start the first period.
But Kalulu is really fast compared with Declan Rice.
It's a packed house here for the knockout stage in Tokyo on this wonderful Sunday. Rental.
There's some space. Look at the pass.
Tries to look for Vieira.
Vieira has a really good shot as well, so it's a good option for him.
It's been all Rental. I mean, the first period of extra time is almost come to a conclusion. He's holding the ball here to try and maintain the last attack of the first period. And, well, will the referee be generous? He says no.
I think they both are quite nervous, maybe overthinking, no? In some situation, defending and the attack as well. Let's see. I think it's really important of the ball being calm, be well positioned, because any detail, any run out of position will be crucial for the develop of this semi-final, this second semi-final. Look at the faces, eh?
These two men just giving it their all. It's been a long, long road to the World Finals, and even yesterday was really grueling. It was a long day for them. Rentao, by the way, I don't think we've really given enough attention. Group D champion.
Yeah, no, I think all the odds...
9 points from 9.
No, it wasn't on him, no? Having Juninho, the Brazilian, the Manchester United representative, I think it was all the eyes on him, but Rentao at the end was amazing.
Well, here we go then, the final 15 minutes in semi-final number 2. It's extra time, period 2. Is there a defining moment for either of these men? Zinchenko back to Trossard. Saka back to him now, and, well, Tomori hung in there. You'd have to say a goal at any stage of this second period would be a winner.
I think he's managing better this extra time, Rentao, but if you don't find to end your chances and you let those counter-attacks, it's a difficult situation as well. But
Saka
we'll see.
out to Zinchenko, early cross towards Nketiah. That's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Now let's see the creativity of the player. Corner kick is so important to confuse, maybe show pass or maybe a cross. We'll see.
It's Saka looking towards Trossard. Oh, it's dangerous. It's a cross goal and it's Tomori away.
Unlucky to be for Tosa, because if you connect with your defender, it's way better to win the header. 1-2 chances, Harry. Is everything possible at the moment? A counter-attack for Jao or this one for Rentao? We'll see.
Oh, Zinchenko gets his cross in. Nketiah forced the clearance and
That's
Trossard.
it.
Oh! Hernandez needs to be really careful. We're in the final minute now. I think we are headed to a penalty shootout.
Really, really amazing end of the game. It was, that block at the very last moment for Jared Strong. It was almost goal for Rentao. Look at the pressure. Penalty shootout for being in the grand final, Harry. Wow.
I mean, it's only fitting these two have just given it their all in semi-final number 2. Credit to Yao Strong and Rentao. They have just been
Just to remember,
so
left,
good.
middle or right. And it's a completely mental game for both players. And let's see what happens.
Indeed, shootout underway. It's Yao Strong starting with Pulisic. Can he open the shootout with a goal? Oh! It's saved by Ramsdale. Rentao guesses correctly.
Mental game has started.
It's the Englishman, Saka, against Magnan. And he scores. After 2 spot kicks, it's advantage Rentao.
Important advantage, yep.
Luka Jovic again against Ramsdale. Oh, that's confidence. To go down the middle again. To maintain the advantage in the shootout now. It goes over to Rentao. Oh!
He predicted that.
Well, what does that do to the complexion of this shootout? It is 1-1. Entering the 3rd round of kicks now.
It's
It's
to the
big
center
time. Leao! Oh, what a save! What a save! It is big time Leao denied with the 3rd kick from Yao Strong. Now it's Rentao. Scores with Jorginho. All the pressure on to score this one with Chukwueze. That's really nice.
Let's see if keep advantage Rentao after this shot.
It's going to be Trossard to step up here. Long run up against Magnan. Oh,
That's
cheeky.
it.
Very cheeky. We need to see Yara Strong score this penalty.
That's the moment, eh, Harry?
It's going to be Benacer stepping up against Ramsdale. Oh, it's saved! And Rentau will win the shootout. He is into the grand final in emphatic fashion. He can't believe it. It ends in penalties. Rentau 3, Yara Strong 2. It's a Brazilian representative now in the grand finals later on of the mobile knockout stage.
Back to back after last year's edition, another Brazilian will be at the grand final on the mobile platform. And huge congratulations for both players, especially for Rentau, the winner. I believe overall he was more consistent in terms of looking for the goal in the fully extra time. And yeah, well deserved. At the end, you know, penalty shootout was the ones to decide who's going to go to the grand final. And what a good grand final we're going to have later on during the day.
Yeah, two great entertainers on the stage. Obviously, commiserations to Yara Strong. Had a wonderful performance yesterday in the group stages where he was able to take out one of the favourites. But his goal was always to lift the trophy on the stage. And sadly now he will have to wait at least another year. For Rentau, though, a final word on him. We'll be seeing him again later on. That sets up a matchup against the local man, Gu from Inter.
It will be a really tough battle. And but yeah, but specifically into the details that Brazil keep there year by year, no, into having great results at the World Finals. But yeah, also say to Jao, no, congratulations, coming from Venezuela to here, giving that great performance and being one of the top 4 players in the world. He should be really proud, and yeah, well deserved as well.
Absolutely well deserved. I mean, all of our finalists here, but especially the ones who made the knockout stages, well worth their money. But there's one man I want to hear from. It's the great entertainer from Brazil. Let's hear from Rentau. I believe Sugi is with him now.
Oh my gosh, what a semi-final. Massive hats off. Congratulations to Rentau. What a game. Tell us how you feel then.
Como é que se sente?
Gente, tô muito empolgado, cara. Meu Deus do céu, que partida foi essa? Partida, pô, muito tensa. Fiz o golzinho ali, tava conseguindo controlar. Acabei levando o gol, mas foi um jogo muito pegado. Eu tenho muito azar no pênalti, mas hoje deu tudo certo. Ainda bem.
I was very nervous. Right through the start, it was nerve-wracking, but I managed to score, and then the opponent scored. But then I just went through with it. It was very tense, but I'm very happy with it. I'm very unlucky on penalties, but I managed to pull through. I'm very happy with the result.
Listen, my guy, you've shown very aggressive, incredible football over through the competition. And you were 1-0 up with an incredible back heel from Gabriel Fernando de Jesus, and then you got slotted it in. But then it was 1-1, then it went to penalties. How was your heart feeling during the penalties then?
Como é que tá o seu coração com os pênaltis? Você jogou com muitos jogadores muito fortes, muito potentes. Como é que foi a última etapa, a última parte do jogo?
A última parte ali eu decidi mudar ali para 4-4-2, uma formação ali com alas, para conseguir ter um pouco mais de controle ali no finalzinho da partida. Cara, eu treinei bastante as formações, joguei com 4-4-2, 4-3-1-2, 5 zagueiros também. E eu acho que essa versatilidade, né, esse preparo que eu já tava, acho que consegui preparar bem meu coração, senão eu teria um ataque cardíaco, com certeza.
At the last stage, he switched to 4-4-2 formation. It was a very defensive strategy back then. He was practicing a lot of different formations, so he could pull it off in different situations. And he is very happy with the result. E sobre os pênaltis, como é que foi para você?
Os pênaltis para mim foi tenso. Eu acho que eu treinei junto com o Yao Strong, eu mostrei também como foi ali as penalidades contra o Lucas. Aí eu fiquei imaginando, pô, será que ele vai bater no meio? Aí justo na primeira batida, ele foi bater no meio. Aí eu percebi que ele estava batendo muito no mesmo lado. E eu comecei a prestar mais atenção para ir sempre do mesmo lado e acabou que deu certo.
On the penalties, he had a hunch. He had a hunch that the opponent would kick on the right side, right? And he managed to get some of the PKs, and that was critical for his.
Fantastic save from Ramsey. Alex, do you have any questions for the victorious Vintal?
Yeah, for sure. First of all, congratulations, parabéns. It's so important for you. So I know being the grand final last year, another Brazilian become world champion. Now you're gonna face a local player, Gu, here at Japan. What means to you be right there at the grand final against a Japanese here in Japan?
Então, não significa só para mim chegar aqui na final, né? A gente tem que lembrar que é o terceiro mundial do eFootball Championship Open, o terceiro mundial da Konami, pelo mobile, e é a terceira vez que o brasileiro chega na final. Né? O Lucas conseguiu vencer ano passado e dessa vez sou eu. Então, todo o trabalho que a gente lá no Brasil faz, com a Liga Brasileira de Futebol, por exemplo, vem dando muito certo pra gente e a gente vem crescendo cada vez mais e não é à toa que a gente conseguiu botar mais um brasileiro na final e quem sabe, né, conseguir sair com o título.
We have been constantly having Brazilians on the finals. Last year, Lucas was a champion, so he's very happy with how eFootball is developing in Brazil and how the teams, the players are pulling through and managing to come every year.
Yo, all the best in the grand final. Enjoy the moment, and we'll see you later.
Vai, moleque! É isso aí.
Best of luck. Now, people, time to catch your breath before we go on to our semi-finals for the consoles then. So best of luck to you, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes then.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. So, before we move on to the console semifinals, let's check in with Sugiyama at the fan meeting. Hey, Harry, how's it going at the fan meeting?
Hello, here we are at the fan meeting. Hello, here we are at the fan meeting. Can I just tell you guys how hot and vibing this place is? 皆さん盛り上がってますか? Can you hear that? Can you hear the passion? We've got Arsenal fans, we've got Man United fans, Man City fans, Liverpool fans, Spurs fans, Real Madrid fans, Barcelona fans. They are vibing. ぶち上がってますよね? Let me just ask what exactly is going on over here then. すみません、今回のファンミーティングって具体的に何が行われているか伺っていいですか？
はい、eFootball のですね、インフルエンサーと、ファンの皆様が集まってですね、ワールドファイナルズの観戦を楽しませていただいております。この、皆さんがですね、後ろにいる皆さんが、eFootball 日本のインフルエンサーさんでございまして、今回の主催が、真ん中にいるヒカックさんでございます。
Okay, let me just translate all of that. ちょっと一瞬訳す時間をいただいてよろしいですか？
すいません、ありがとうございます。
Okay, so we've got all sorts of influences related to eFootball right now over here. We're having a great time. And right now in the middle, we have Mr. Hikaku over here. And he's just going to be telling us exactly what's going on and who he's been supporting and what's exactly, everybody's supporting right now. 具体的に誰を応援しているのかあったりしますかね？
先ほども準決勝見てたんですけど、グッさん。
あ、グッさん。Yeah, he's in there for Gu, winning the semi-finals. どうでしたか、戦いは？
最高の試合でした。決勝戦も頑張ってほしいなと思ってます。
What an amazing semi-final. みんなグッさん推しですか？どんな感じですか？
どうですか？グッさんですよね。
Yeah, they're all behind Gu for the big final incoming. And of course, we've got the semi-finals for the other, for the consoles too. コンソールの方もですね、結構楽しみなんじゃないですか。
コンソールの方も両方日本人選手勝ち上がってるので、どちらかが決勝行って優勝の姿を見たいなと思ってます。
もしかして日本人同士のファイナルもあるかもしれませんね。
あるかもしれません。
Yes, I'm talking about the console semi-finals too. You've got some Japanese representatives on both sides of the semi-final. Maybe it could be totally a Japanese final incoming. But massive heads up and a big hats off to all players indeed. ヒカクさんありがとうございました。皆さん Thank you ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。Over to you, Kate.
Like they're having a lot of fun over there. We got to compete with that. How's everybody feeling? Woo! All right, that's what I'm talking about. So, without further ado, I think it's time to move on to the console semi-final players. All right, up next we have the just kidding, here we go. There we go, we have the console semi-final match 1. Please give a warm welcome to Axe! Versus the Palma! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Respect shown by the two players on the stage. Two grand finalists have been found for mobile. We need to find two more for console. Alex, it's an incredible match to start our knockout stage campaign for console. Axe against the Palma. You're excited for this one?
I'm super excited. I was really looking forward from yesterday, from the moment we know the draw. In España here at the semi-final versus the Japanese. Axe, which really impressed everybody yesterday. I think he wasn't one of the favorites to be into the semi-final. A great performance at the group stage. Being here, undeserved. Being here at the semi-final. So we'll see. It will be a really tough game. I think Axe is really smart in the way how to defend, back in the behind them with quick counter-attacks. It's really difficult to play against him. So in the other hand, Palma is a really creative, skilled player which is able to do everything practically, but you need to perform now at the semi-final, and it's a really, really difficult challenge for everyone. So we'll see. It's a really important game for both on their career, for sure.
Absolutely. We have Axe taking on the Palmer. European audiences will likely know the Palmer from his time at Barcelona. Had another Spaniard in that team. I forget who he is. Let's move on quickly from that. I think let's take a look at the fan prediction, because 58% think Axe will be taking this one, which is really intriguing to see, because we were talking at breakfast, we were talking in rehearsals, we talk every time when the Palmer gets this deep in a competition, we ask ourselves, which Palmer will turn up? Does he feel the pressure himself?
I think that prediction numbers are tricky, because right now everybody in Spain will be sleeping, probably, or waking up right now. So, well, Palmer is really confident himself. I think I had the chance to meet him really, really well. I know how he has practiced to be today here at the World Finals. But, at this time, you need to be smart enough, be calm, understand and read what the game needs in every part during the whole match, because we will pass through different momentums where you have to defend, manage to handle the pressure, and some other where you have to risk on top. So we'll see how both players understand and read those situations in game that will be clinical to decide the winner of this first semi-final.
And I mean, what an occasion it is. You've already watched the mobile semi-finals. In the case of Axe and Maya Geka in the second semi-final to come, there's already one home nation representing Japan here in Tokyo later today in the mobile platform. The goal for those two is, and for Axe obviously now, is to move past your opponent and join Gusan later on and have something for the home crowd here in Tokyo to cheer for.
And what people here are dreaming for, a final full of Japanese will be really amazing and an historic one, to remember. Last year was first time that a Japanese player has won a major world championship. It was Udi, but this time his countrymen are looking for that, looking for the formation, same strategy and yesterday from both sides. Clearly quick counter with going up with that left winger Martinelli with that first time shot, big time Kate Havertz, Gabriel Jesus. On the other hand, that AMEF with Odegaard going into central line as sometimes by the wings of Gabriel Jesus. Palma really confident with his common 4-3-3 with the change lately weeks before the World Finals to use that RMEF, that Saka, which is really helpful for the build-up, for the early build-up from behind, and really helpful when he goes through forward as a secondary option, second line. Which really helped well the attack of his teammates. Key points are simple. Connect with your big-time cards, Key Havertz, Martinelli, and also Gabriel Jesus, which is like a snake, when he controls the ball, it's so difficult to defend him. And I think if you can connect with them as usually, well, we'll see. Let's go on.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. Always love to hear your thoughts about eFootball. Thank you as well to Kate and, of course, Sugi in the fan zone. But we're underway here in semi-final number 1 for our console platform. Axe and the Palmer both controlling Arsenal. It will be Axe in the red and white of the home strip, and of course the Japanese flag as well. And Kai Havertz has a chance on the turn, forces an early corner.
Great kickoff, almost connecting that lately cross. Great block by the defender of Palma, the Spaniard. Will send out the corner. It's difficult to defend it sometimes.
War party from distance. Oh, that could have gone anywhere.
He's completely right. It's better to show Harry than forced to lose the ball in that situation, which would be really difficult to defend against. So well done, well done.
Yeah, well done indeed. He likes to entertain audiences, Axe, so expect the man using the home strip of Arsenal here to try and take more of those risks, take those shots early on. And I think important as well, when talking about his opponent, one of the keys for victory here for Axe might be just stopping the Palmer in his tracks, and one way to do that is to get Gabriel Jesus on the ball. Oh, he was offside anyway. Would not have counted, but that is a sign, maybe, of things to come.
We're seeing clearly the two faces in this start of the game. Axe really confident, going for it since the very first moment of the game, and Palma with some doubts in the early build-up. Is struggling to connect their passes. Look at that one, because it's really well packed. Axe with a full of player in 2 lines. And Palma, yeah, is struggling a little bit. We'll see if he reacts on time.
First chance for an attack for the Parma. Once again, that's a misplaced pass here in semi-final number 1. Another chance though. Bukayo Saka tried to force it through to Havertz there, and we spoke at length yesterday about the psychology of eFootball. So much of it is about starting well, but also making sure you make your opponent think. And Axe at the moment is looking the more well-drilled here in Tokyo. Havertz to Jesus, time and space. Havertz has continued his run, and well, in the end, 15 minutes gone. It's big time Havertz for Axe that's causing the most problems here. We'll see where the last touch came off of. I think it's going to be a corner here.
Yep.
I believe it came off Ben White.
In that case, if he's able to connect that pass into Havertz, it was a easy goal for the German striker. We'll see. Really, really strong stuff from Axe.
Odegaard in swinger. Saliba wins the header. It's in a forest of players at the moment. In the end, springs out to Tomiyasu, and the Parma can carry the ball away on a counter-attack. Again, just forced into an avenue from the Spaniard that wasn't very beneficial for him. Oh, the ball is lacking quality there to Martinelli.
Now, one offensive bar for Axe, trying to push a little bit, also going forward with the defense line, trying to, to close gaps between lines, to make a bigger pressure. And a really common, I think, strategy from between the Japanese player. And we'll see that one from Palma.
Tries to go around the outside of Timber, but Havertz has kept this one alive, actually. Really good touch. This could be very dangerous. Who can he find? Oh, it's only the hand of Ramsdale.
He predicted, and he went with the player to block, to help his goalkeeper, to block that shot, which was almost the lead for the Spaniard.
First real chance in 25 minutes for the Parma, and that's what we want to see. We want a competitive semi-final here, and that'll give the Spaniard confidence for sure.
Look at this one. He's in a good role now. Axe is really, really into the game, and Palma not that much for the moment.
He does have another attack opportunity here. Havertz has got on the right side of Timber, but wow, that's a great recovery. Really well done. The audience here in the studio appreciates that kind of play as well. Defensively from Axe, we can take a quick look yesterday over how these two men got to this point. The Parma was in Group C with some really strong opponents, ended with 7 points. So the group stages went really well for him. And then, of course, in the other group, Group A, we had Axe beat out the likes of Callahard, Footy for Sil in Dominator. He ended up with a flawless record, 9 points from a possible 9. Half an hour gone, and well, the man who's been flawless so far here at the World Finals will have some defending to do against the Parma. Declan Rice, this is a really good chance. Jorginho with a strike! Oh! That is
Look at that!
From Jorginho!
Lovely, lovely trick, lovely moment. Those special control for that extra power. What a banger from Palma. Wow, wow, what a moment. He was looking for some skill like that because he was really struggling from the very beginning. He wasn't feeling really well like he used to. Look at that one. Great build-up, moving from the right to the left. Oh my goodness, Jorginho.
I was worried for Axe because the Parma in the first 25, 30 minutes in this game was forcing passes we're not used to. When I saw him play that ball backwards, it's as you say, it's that patience, it's the Parma that we're used to. Now he feels in control and immediately takes one of those risks we're talking about, and in the 35th minute is able to open our scoring. Palma 1, Axe 0.
I know him very well, and let's see if that goal, taking the lead at the first half, will relieve himself a little bit, because I felt him with a lot of pressure from the very beginning. And we'll see if Axe can keep pushing him as he was doing until the moment.
There's a throw in to Axe. It's only the, if you can believe this, second goal.
Great one for Axe now.
Axe has conceded and it wants to take that one back immediately. Jesus was trying to get to that man, Kai Havertz. We know the big time German. So clinical in those areas. Corner in. Tomiyasu away. Here he is on the ball again to Martinelli.
Oh, the same
Martinelli equalises. And the Japanese crowd, they love what they see here. It's an equaliser just 3 minutes after conceding. Game on here in the first half.
Fantastic response from the Japanese. Same move, but with the difference that he had to super cancel because the pressure of Palma. He turned to the right. Great shot. Great goal. Taking the equalizer, and well, we start from 0 once again. Impressive the performance for both players at the moment. Great goals. That's what we're looking for. Semi-final in a world stage. Wow.
What is so impressive for me, Alex, is the response from Axe, I should say. Only his second goal conceded here at the 2024 World Finals.
Good point.
3 minutes later, he's able to get back on level terms. And only 5 minutes before half-time as well.
Let's see now. 5 minutes left. And Axe pushing during the whole game.
Well, the pressure is on the Palmer here in his defence. Kai Havertz, Martinelli. Trying to speed the pace up with the passing. Look at the numbers forward here for the Palmer if he can connect to Kai Havertz. Just moments before half-time, no doubt we'll try and see both men keep the ball here for the last attack of the half. It's out to Kai Havertz. Oh, look at the space here for Ødegaard. If Tomiyasu didn't get his head on that, would have been really dangerous. Then White loses the ball, and there's still a chance here for the Palmer to maybe get one last attack here in the first half. Smith Rowe, Martinelli. Oh, he's gone backwards, and the referee says that's enough. Martinelli and Jorginho goals see us end half number 1 in semi-final number 1. 1-1.
It has been a sensational game. I mean, world-class act for both players, world-class goals. What a move from both players. I mean, yes, so fun to watch. Yes, let's enjoy the second half of these first semi-finals, which has been amazing for the moment.
It's been amazing, and it continues here in the second half.
We'll see.
The halves have swapped, of course. We will now see Axe in the home strip attack the left-hand goal. The Palmer in that changed. Banana peel Arsenal away strip. Attack the right-hand side, left to right. No changes either at half-time.
Rushing too much Palma that way, it will be dangerous.
Maybe an opportunity there for Jesus to play his teammate through, but instead, Axe can't quite pull the trigger now. Jorginho shielding the ball well.
Oh,
Havertz wins that header against Tomiyasu. Maybe it's an unfavoured one. Not easy to do at all.
It seems, Harry, that Axe is finding really easily to create some chance. Look at this one. Havertz.
Chance here. Oh, it's off the frame. The Palmer almost retaking the lead, but it's off the frame of the goal.
What I'm going to say is, but Palma doesn't need that much for create some goals. So, I mean, they both are into the game, playing their cards, and we'll see which one is going to take it home. That's first semi-final.
So the Palmer starting the second half here really strongly. Axe, what can you show us in terms of a response? Zinchenko.
Now superiority for Axe.
For Zinchenko. Oh, Jesus! Axe is in front now. Here in the second half. It's a wonderful finish from Jesus. You called it perfectly, Alex. As soon as, I think it was Zinchenko slips his man, the 1-2 was on. The Palmer took his eyes off the prize, and Axe, he makes him pay.
Simple, sensational. He was dealing the left-hand side. We're building up with those two situations, creating that space for that pass of key habits. And, you know, Gabriel Jesus' first-time shot, he hasn't the car, but, you know, he was almost in front of the goalkeeper, and, you know, sometimes goes in, and it was the right time. We saw both situations. Palma had a great shot into the post, and Axe afterwards into the net. And that's the difference. That's semi-final at the world stage, and you need to score your chances. But now the ball is into the head of the Japanese, which is almost closing to the grand final, but it is now time, substitution, so we'll see. We'll see. Calm already. It's not done already.
Yeah, time for us to catch our breath and really figure out the lay of the land going forward. What worries me for the Palmer, not only the psychological aspect of conceding after going in front aside, that is only the Palmer's goal. This second goal Axe has conceded in this entire tournament. So he's going to be a tough man to break down here. And the Palmer will need to get back on level terms at the very least in the next 30 in-game minutes in order to force, at the very least, extra time.
It's really well packed, Axe. It's really complicated to get into his defense. Yeah, you say, well, he's probably the best defender of the tournament by far. So we'll see if one of the best attackers in the whole world is able to get into those two strong lines his Axe offering us during this tournament.
The Palmer on the charge now. He's made his changes, and he'll be hoping they can be impactful. 66 minutes gone. It is Axe 2. The Palmer 1. The Spaniard on the charge now, Trossard. Good footwork, Havertz gets his strike away, but it'll bounce out towards Martin Odegaard. Partey, maybe a missed input there, not what the Palmer intended at all. Look at those 4 red shirts joining the attack. Smith Rowe, back to him from Nketiah. Smith Rowe, Jorginho, it's a really good build up here. Havertz on the turn, Smith Rowe! Oh my word! There's the smile from Axe.
He's completely dominating the tactics. It's the clearest chance that goal. It's like Palma is rushing that match to make a good pressure on him, and he's just simply comfortable because those wings are really alone during the whole time.
How good is this build-up, Alex?
Yeah. It's like because Palma now is with the pressure, so he's going forward too much out of position, and Axe was so smart, going right to the left, finding that throw pass at the end for Smith Rowe. First time shot
perfectly
into
timed.
the net. Nothing for the keeper, nothing for David Raya, and so important point, this third goal of Axe at the semi-final. Wow, great turnover for him.
It's a 2-goal cushion for Axe, who has been historically at this 2024 World Finals to defend with less than 20 minutes left.
Yeah, let me say that Palma, even with the goal, he didn't feel confident in terms of get back the ball from Axe. It's like he's more or less surviving and trying to create something by himself, but his tactics not really working against him. And we'll see now. You have to give everything in the last 15 minutes to push a little bit. Let's see.
If there's a man that can do it, it is the Palmer, including the one he scored in this semi-final. He scored 10 goals of this World Championships. And as we said, Axe, who likes to entertain audiences, he certainly entertained us here, has been really organised in his defence. 15 minutes to go for the Palmer to try and find 2 goals. Reminder, if you're just joining us, this is knockout football, so extra time and penalties are essentially what the Palmer's playing for now. Needs to remember to defend, though, Nketiah against Gabriel. Loses the ball, the press comes at the right time for the Palmer, but realistically, that clock is ticking down and away from him. 10 minutes left. Will we see another Japanese grand finalist here in Tokyo. Certainly looking that way, it's going to be a free kick to Axe, and well, we're approaching the final 5 in-game minutes, Alex, and with the free kick, possession of the ball, and a 2-goal advantage, this is looking highly improbable now for the Parma.
Axe is completely comfortable right now by the score, by the situation, in their build-ups. I mean, Parma is not able to defend those early build-up in the midfield, his own pitch. So it's like every chance of Axe goes into his area. So that is a lot of time taking, running forward for the time. And yeah, it's something really, really negative for the Spanish side.
We need to see some signs of life from the Parma soon. I mean, we're in the final, well, nearly 5 minutes. We will have stoppage time as well. There's been 4 goals, so you'd imagine that's a fair amount, a pretty big number. The referee's assistant will hold up, especially if the Parma can get himself another goal. But, well, he's given the ball away, and the Axe has only one direction he wants to go in. The great entertainer with the goal scorer of the 3rd goal. Smith Rowe into Nketiah, plenty of time. Raya's moving around with the manual goalkeeping, but 90th minute now. The Parma cannot keep a hold of the ball.
No. Outstanding performance for Axe. It's completely amazing level he's showing us today, yesterday. Simply amazing.
Oh, and he's through here. The cherry on the cake maybe for Eddie Nketiah, but it's not there. Axe, who survived Group A, he topped Group A with a perfect record, beat the likes of Indominator, Footy Fasil, Callahard on the way. It is Axe who wins this semi-final. He will feature later on in the grand final of our 2024 console knockout stage. 1 game away from becoming the world champion this year.
Completely deserved. I mean, that's it. Overall, even he was losing by 1 at the early beginning of the game, well, around 30 minutes, he was simply the best. No, I think it's the most solid performance I've seen in the whole tournament. He's been, for the moment, the best player I have seen at the World Finals. So really impressive. Let's see if after he's able to do the same performance at the Grand Final. But for now, big applause for Axe. Very well done, and congratulations. And the same for Palma, the Spaniard, which he was almost there, no, in touching the option to be in the Grand Final yesterday, giving a fantastic show going into the semi-final with that great result versus the Mexican here at the stage. But you know, semi-finals, you need to be there. The formation, it was a smart accident on him, and well deserved. That's happened, you know, the high competition, things like that. So
really well deserved from Axe, but you're right. Just a short note on the Parma. Disappointed, obviously, to lose that semi-final, but is, I believe, as things stand, he is the current highest scorer of both the group stages and the knockout stages as well. So we will no doubt see the Parma again in the future, but for now, this semi-final belongs to just one man. It is Axe. Sugi, let's hear from him, I think.
Thank you, Harry. Now let's have some words from our finalist, Axe. まずはおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
この準決勝を振り返ってみて、ご自身のパフォーマンス、今考えてみていかがですか？
そうですね。やっぱり昨日のグループ予選でやっぱ失点して追いかける試合があったので、まあそこの判断もできたと思うので、まあ逆転はできるかなと思ってました。
So he's speaking about past experience in the group stage yesterday, that he was trailing, you know, so it kind of prepared his mental state when he was 1-0 down today. Alex, please join the interview. Have you got any questions for this fantastic finalist of ours?
Well, simply congratulations. I know how difficult it is to play against Palma and to perform like that, winning with outstanding performance. I really love how the Japanese community players are using it tactically, because they are the best tactically, taking advantage with it. Looking at you right now, you are on fire. So all I can say to you is like, keep like this, because it's the very best performance I have seen in this World Final this year. So congratulations.
もうおめでとうございます。オンパレードだったんですけれども、まず何と言っても今アク選手はオンファイヤーってアレックスが言ってたんですよね。もう燃えてますと。今回の大会を終えて今のところベストパフォーマーでもあると思いますし、日本人にとってもや ぱりこのタクティクス、ストラテジー、フォーメーションの作り方、圧倒的なものがあるっていうふうに感じてますので、もう決勝戦に向けて本当頑張ってくださいとおっしゃっていました。ここから僕からちょっと聞いてみたいなと思うんですけど、この日本人のこの強さって何なんですか？ Alex, I'm just following from your question. I want to be asking about what's the strength of eFootball players from Japan then? ちょっと聞いてみていいですか？はい。
そうですね、やっぱり国際大会出るとなると日本の出場枠は一つしかないので、その中でみんなが切磋琢磨して毎日練習しているのが日本の強みなんじゃないかなと思っています。
He was talking about Japanese strength being the communication on a daily basis between the players, like they practice every day amongst themselves too, not just like by themselves, you know. So it's this kind of teamwork that's kind of like connecting to this fantastic result. So let's just wish him a best of luck for the finals then, right? ご自身にとってね、宝の瞬間だと思いますので、決勝頑張ってくださいと言葉いただきました。
ありがとうございます。
アクさんありがとうございます。Massive congratulations to Ax on making his way to the finals. Now over to our next semi-final. Kate, it's yours.
Thank you, Sugi. All right, let's move on to our next match. We have console semi-final match 2. Let's bring in Maya Yeka! Versus Nicanor! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
3 finalists have been found. We just have one more. It will be Maya Geka versus Nicanor. It's going to be Japan versus Peru. First of all, a big thank you, of course, arigato to Sugi and Kate, getting us exactly where we need to be and looking great doing it too. Thank you very much. Thanks to you as well, Alex. Always great to hear your insight in terms of the players and how they're feeling. Maya Geka. He's already achieved his peak placement, you said yesterday here at the World Finals. Goes without saying. It's a prime opportunity for him now to go a step further and go and become world champion after a long time competing.
Yeah, I would define this semi-final like defense versus attack, no? But on paper, because yesterday, Mayagega with 5 defenders, he was running forward and making a lot of goals and chances. So we'll see if today he's able to do the same versus the Peruvian player, which I think impressed everybody, even his country-mate, on the way he performed to reach the semi-final, get into the best player around the world, and with the chances, so why not potentially become world champion today? On the other hand, all the Japanese are dreaming to have the Japanese final between Ax and Mayageka, but we'll see. Everything is possible. We see, that how everything starts is not defined until the end of at the sense of the referee, and we'll see how it's going on. I think, well, different day for both players. Once again, I want to repeat that because, the feelings are, how do you exactly have mentally prepared is completely different than yesterday, because maybe you start to overthink that match because, from yesterday thinking, semi-finals, just thinking semi-final, and sometimes it's difficult to deal with.
Yeah, we were speaking about it at breakfast. Obviously, we talk about really fun things at breakfast, guys. That you found it very beneficial when you competed at a World Championship. It's all on the same day. Sometimes that reset you have from the group stages, you go back to the hotel, you decompress, you have to do it all again today. It does provide itself a very unique challenge, one that might lend itself to Maya Geka, considering he's been here before, he knows exactly how it feels. And look at this, our fans at home, well, heavily in favor of him as well.
Yeah, I think, answering your question, I think the most important thing is have experience for this format, because if you are not used to play this kind of format with plus another day tournament side, it's difficult to deal with, because yesterday you could be with your momentum, giving your best, but to replicate that once again today is really complicated. I think today is all about to be solid at the defense and then trying to have lucky or to create those rebounds or those creative situation at the attack to make the difference.
Yeah, formations are in, Alex. You mentioned briefly earlier about Mayageka's 5 at the back, but you can also take a look at Nicanor's Arsenal here as well.
It's quite similar. No, Nicanor is really similar than Palma formation, aggressive, quick counter. Not the opposite, because Mayageka at the end really attack with many people. But we'll see. No, it's all about the connection that you have to create with those players. Mayageka was crucial as well with Okafor as SS going forward between Rafael Leao big time and Giroud big time. So we'll see. That's a key point. I think Mayageka really understands so well with those long balls to Olivier Giroud and then win the header and start to play in the opponent pitch. So we'll see. That's the key for him.
A lot of pressure on Mayageka here because, of course, playing in front of the home crowd, you can see we're just moments away from kick-off. Nicanor has youth on his side.
Let's go!
Semi-final number 2 is just getting underway. It is Mayageka controlling AC Milan, attacking this right-hand goal early. It's Okafor trying the first shot on goal, but it is Nicanor controlling the very familiar Arsenal kit. The away strip.
Rushing too much, Mayageka.
A bit of a foot race here. Martinelli here on the near side for Nicanor. It's Jesus with the back heel. Good build-up play from the Peruvian Nicanor.
These first chances are the most difficult to play, Harry, because the pressure, you don't know the real feeling with the game until you start the game. So it's important not to make mistakes, not to concede any goal.
It's definitely going to be an attritional affair. Like you said, the first 10 or so, 15 in-game minutes, you want to shake the cobwebs off, and I think you just spotted something there in the player cam, making sure those hands are as dry as possible. It's really important to make sure you have maximum grip on your controller.
100%, no? It's a dreaming position for the player. I think it's not really grateful to be there because the pressure, but it's a memory you will never forget. That feeling in front of everybody, in front of the whole world, playing at the world stage, semi-final, and with a chance to be in the grand final. That's unique opportunity for the players.
So right, Alex, they've come such a long way.
Careful with that one.
Several months of qualification to make it just to this weekend in Tokyo, but to survive the shark tank that was the group stages yesterday. Only one from each group qualified to today. 2 of them stand in front of us. One of them is Nicanor trying to fashion an attack with his Arsenal team. We'll have another chance here. Jesus. Havertz. Those 2 playing a little game between themselves, but that's really good defensive work from Mayageka. We'll have to do more of it here, no doubt. Jesus just runs into traffic, and the sustained pressure here from Nicanor is starting to pay off a little bit.
Is what they give to you, that formation. No, Nicanor can create and be in front of his box so quickly. Instead, Mayageka needs to gain some time. It's difficult. The first pass is between defender with the midfield, but once he found them, and then your fullback go forward, Mayageka is so dangerous. So we'll see.
Kai Havertz. Those 2, Jesus and Havertz, to combine for Nicanor. That's a clear focal point. That's what he's going for. But here's what you were talking about, Alex, trying to move forward. This one could be really dangerous. As Nicanor just sticks his tongue out there, I think. We'll see which way the referee's gone with it. I think you're right, just a caution. But it prevents that.
The Japanese are so smart in this situation. Look at that one. That's it.
Mayageka on the board. 1-0 to that man there. He takes the advantage.
Harry.
Here in semi-final 2, it's Nicanor on the back foot now. Mayageka strikes first.
World-class movement. I think I haven't seen until this World Final most of the Japanese player with that shot. It's not a cross, it's a shot to the header of Olivier Giroud to react before the defender, winning the header, and impossible to defend once received the ball. Rafael Leao, big time, first time shot. That's really amazing. Great impact to taking the lead on that way.
1-0 to Mayageka. Prizes trade in the
Set
EJ
pieces
League
are the
as
key
well.
at this level, Harry. Set pieces can give you a world championship, or in this case, a step into the grand final.
Well, don't forget the way Nikanor tried to stop the attacks you were talking about of Mayageka was break up the play, caused that foul. Here's Okafor trying to double the advantage. What can he do? Just maybe does too much in the end.
He took the wrong decision with a great advantage with Okafor, which is one of the faster players in the game.
As I was saying, Nikanor, by forcing that foul, thought, oh, okay, job done. I've stopped Mayageka's threat, but
it's been so smart. Look at that.
Good. Look at this.
Another header.
Teo Hernandez as well. Leo! Big time player for the big time occasion here in the semi-final. It's Leo on the double for Mayageka.
I mean, Mayageka is given the best game style possible, making worthy having Olivier Giroud big time in your team. It's like really defined his game style. Once he wins the header, he starts to play fast, 1-2 passes, looking once again into the box. First time shot for Rafael Leao, which is an empty, clearly easy goal for him. Once again, 2 goals up. And now, how do you react if you are Nikanor? It's a really difficult challenge for him right now.
Ramsdale well beaten.
Because, you know, Harry, thinking about how to defend those headers, not those clearance, because practically they are clearing from the defender to Giroud. And, I mean, between the player, we know that you have no defender to win the header because Giroud's stats are huge. He have also aerial superiority as a skill. So also heading. So you need to defend. It's like predict where he's going to pass the ball. So sometimes it's difficult because sometimes Mayageka have 2 options instead of only 1. So you need to risk your positioning going to predict, but if you miss that, you know, all the line is free for himself. So it's a difficult task. He's smart. That's why we are the world final. Every player has his own play style. And wow, really impressive Mayageka. 31 years old, 4th participation at the world finals, 2 goals up. Wow.
And this is his highest and furthest placement in a world finals already. And he finds himself 2-0 here in the first half. What can Nikanor show in response? Of course, the group stages, he had to fend off the likes of the reigning champion from last year, Udi.
Yeah.
Raul Fabiano, the Bayern München representative, Takiman as well from Manchester United. You had plenty of players to look for in that group. So he knows what it's like to play against really strong opposition here this weekend.
At the end, Harry, at this level, on eFootball, on any esport title, the differences between a top-class player or a good player are the mentality. Because Nikanor was really playing good. He was into the game before the first goal, but once he conceded the first one, he's out. He's completely out of the game.
One-way traffic at the moment. Teo Hernandez. Odegaard for company. Look out for Reinders, Okafor. You almost forget how many options AC Milan have. Okafor so dangerous. Musa over the top to Reinders! Oh! Could have been 3. Leo, it is 3! It's 3-0! Mayageka is running riot in semi-final number 2.
Simply no words from Mayageka. I love to see himself celebrating, playing like that, because how difficult to do that in a semi-final. It's like he just played himself in the final, and Nikanor has no source or resource or option or whatever to stop any of the chances, because this time it was Reinders. It wasn't Giroud, but once again winning the header. And well, the rebound, he was smart enough, and I mean, unstoppable, simply unstoppable, the Japanese.
It's so fun to see the different dimensions that Mayageka and as you said, you highlighted players from Japan, and the further east you go, even just different regions in general tend to set up their eFootball teams and players on the pitch, formations, tactics so differently. We're seeing the different dimensions of Mayageka, and we're seeing so far in the first half anyway, Nikanor just has had no answer to, 5 at the back for Mayageka, but it's how impressive and how easily he's able to attack. I mean, look, there's no pressure at the moment. Leao skips past Saliba as well, and Declan Rice is called back.
But the thing is, like, it's not about the 5 defenders. It's how well is he's going into the wings. Japanese footballers, Japanese eFootball player going into the wing every time. And, you know, in Europe, in LATAM, we are not used to play by the wings. And I think this is something that Japan has really working on during years. They from always are being the best nation working in tactics, and they are proving it right now.
A resounding first half for Maya Geka. A 16-minute big-time Rafael Leao hat-trick sees him with a commanding lead to take into the second half. Not a single shot able to be registered by Nikinor controlling Arsenal. It's not over.
No, it's not over. Now we'll see. I think Maya Geka can relax. It's a great advantage, but it's not over, so we'll see.
It's a great first half, but the job is definitely not finished. Nikinor has a big task himself to try and overcome the veteran Maya Geka.
I think it's whatever happened in this end of the second semi-final. This is a clearly message to the rest of the countries, Europe, LATAM, the rest of the countries in Asia, Middle East. It's like, if you want to face the Japanese top player, you need to work more on the formation, because that's the difference.
Oh,
that's the difference between Japanese and the rest of the world. They are the best player working with formation, taking advantage with it, where the rest of the world are trying every time to be faster, skiller, but it's not sometimes enough, because they're still being so good with the skills, with the movement, so fast, but they are the best tactically, and that's the key point, I will say, in these World Finals.
You're absolutely right, Alex. It's that extra dimension and the plan B that Maya Geka has brought to this tournament as a whole that has seen him get this far. His furthest round he's reached at a World Finals in the past. And he looks to be on track to go one further. Here in semi-final number 2, a date with destiny. And Axe in the console grand final later on is waiting for one of these two. Havertz will get a hold of this one, but Theo Hernandez is there the entire way for Maya Geka. 1 hour gone here in this semi-final. We need to see something soon from Nikinor, but doesn't seem to have anything so far in this game, at least, to trouble the Japanese veteran on the stage. It has been one-way traffic, and look at this, Olivier Giroud, not the fastest, but has plenty of space.
But simply comfortable. I think he have a lack of people working into the wings for Nikanor, so he needs to take a lot of time, or even he isn't able to take back any ball. So if you don't gain those balls, you cannot even start your counter-attack. So, I mean, simply dominated by Maya Geka, unstoppable.
Corner for Maya Geka, great work from the fullback. That was Forenzi. As we take a pause and time for Nikanor now to reassess.
The thing is, like, this is your main formation, instead talking about Nikanor, but he needs to stop first Maya Geka formation, to stop a let, to have someone in the wings, and then start to think about how to attack, because even he isn't able to start his chances. So that's a key point, just having left 20-30 minutes. And great situation for the Japanese, which, you know, after a long career, being back here, maybe in his 4th appearance, in semi-final, with a lot of chances to be in the grand final. That's huge, you know, because sometimes we think about Harry. No, you have to be really young to be with more reflexes, with more speed, but he's so smart playing. He's so smart, and it's good enough for him to be within this really great sport.
The veteran has turned up to this semi-final, and we can also just take a moment to appreciate his group stage as well. I mean, his group was so tight. He had the likes of Clapt, the Portuguese, who had Serginho in there, Urma as well, the Romanian. Really tough group as Maya Geka's corner is about to be swung in. Just 2 points separated him, top from bottom in that group. 5 points was enough to see Maya Geka qualify for this round. The subs are in, and maybe a change of formation tactics. Something is needed here for Nikanor because he's on the ropes. It's defended and blocked by Nikanor, but he only has 20 minutes left.
So it's nothing changed. We are going to have Arsenal FC versus AC Milan in the grand final on console platform. Japan versus Japan. That's huge. That's huge impact into the eFootball worldwide community.
What a story it would be. And of course, he looks on track to get there. Olivier Giroud, Chukwueze onto Leao. Oh, it's offside, I think, in the end.
Only the referee can stop Mayageka in this semi-final.
It has been a clinic here in Tokyo from Mayageka.
I have to analyze myself because I don't remember any World Finals edition on console to have both finalists from the same national.
Oh, Benacer, back to Giroud! It's official now. There's no way back for Nikanor. Our grand finals lineup is complete. Barring any kind of miracle for the man on your screen, we will see that man, Mayageka, 31 years of age, complete an all-Japanese lineup in our console grand final. What a performance here.
Harry, I don't want to be his opponent in the final right now because
he looks unstoppable.
He looks unstoppable from the right, from the center, with long balls, winning header, secondary chances. He's doing everything perfectly, and in this game defending as well. Yeah, outstanding, wonderful, whatever you want to say to explain this fantastic performance of Mayageka.
Age is just a number, apparently, as Mayageka is 4-0 up in a World Final semi-final. As you said, he's set out his AC Milan team so well, plays to the strengths, has game plans, has the fundamentals that everyone else has, but has that extra dimension to go and confuse his opponents. It's sad for Nikanor, of course, he'll be disappointed. We still have 10 minutes for him to prove his skill here.
The worst part of his performance is like to say, all right, you reached the semi-final, but you weren't able to do your game, in the semi-final. I think it's like, something that he will have after the game, like, I weren't able to find a solution during the whole game, and that's tough to deal with, no?
Look at this, out to Calabria, he's fresh legs, he was subbed on. Olivier Giroud! It will be a goal kick, I think. Giroud had the last touch, looking at the linesman. Mayageka wants 5.
I mean, if you have smart enough, you practice how to connect with Giroud every time, and he's finding from every side of the pitch connection with Giroud, and wow, it's at a great advantage he's taking off.
I think what Nikanor will be most disappointed with, of course, is his lack of attacking output in the group stages yesterday. He looked full of confidence, looked really well drilled, but right now Mayageka is turning the screw. It could be a 4th for Leao! Oh!
Great manual goalkeeper.
He held his nerve, Nikanor. It's as good as a goal, but sadly at this stage of the game and competition, saves are not what he needs. Benacer, Leao's already on a hat-trick against Tomiyasu. Chukwueze was waiting. This is a real statement. He's going for more here. Leao tries to head it down, but the referee will blow his whistle. Mayageka is a top 2 console eFootball player in the world. He will feature, he will star in the grand finals later on. What a way to punch your ticket to the grand finals. Mayageka, think about this, Alex. 31 years of age, he's already achieved his peak placement. 1 game away from becoming world champion.
I have no words. It's like, I still thinking which semi-final we had in the past with that advantage, what amount of shot domination during the whole game, maybe at the times of Etorito, or maybe any song of the year was Machiavelli winning the World Championship. I don't remember a performance like that. It's simply amazing. Congratulations to both players, also to the Peruvian, he wasn't able to reach the best result of a Peruvian in the World Final with the 3rd of Jonah in 2017, but which is now Japan officially will have a second world champion on console platform in that grand final. So congratulations.
Yeah, second in a row. Just quickly before we hear from Maya Geka himself, a quick note on Nicanor. He said to me beforehand, a young guy, one for the future.
We'll see. I think it's fantastic. So I think it's your time. Take it advantage of. Now against your teammate, friend, they will know each other. It's a difficult play for both games, but for both players. So we'll see.
I think we'll see more of Nicanor in the future. For now, though, there is only one man that was contesting that stage. Let's hear from Maya Geka.
Yes, we have Maya Geka-san on stage and have some words. Maya Geka-san, まずは決勝進出、本当におめでとうございます。あり
がとうございます。
お見事でした。で今ちょうどハリーさんが言ってたんですけれども unstoppable different dimension ね止められない次元が違うこういった褒め言葉をいただけて今のお気持ち聞かせてください。
いやもう本当最高です。ありがとうございます。
He's feeling good. He's feeling absolutely fantastic. Let's ask him, what was the crucial element to his unstoppable victory for the semi-final? この準決勝のこの圧勝どういったところがこのスコアラインそして決勝進出につながったと思いますか？
対戦相手の方の試合っていうのを、前日試合を配信の台でやっていたので、ある程度プレーのイメージが分かっていたので、そこをちゃんとつけたかなって思ってます。
He closely looked at Nicanor's performance in the day beforehand, and therefore he already had a strict strategy of preparation for the game today. Gentlemen, have you guys got any questions for the lad then?
Yeah, I just need to ask you, Maya Geka, top 2 in the world now, 1 game away from that trophy. What would it mean to you after so many years of trying to become the world champion?
前川さん、今まで長い道のりだったと思います。世界一に向けてあと一歩となりました。そのもし世界一になったとしたら、それはどういう意味をご自身に持ちますか？
もう本当初めて世界大会に挑戦したのがもう7年前とか8年前とかになるんですけど、本当にそこから長い道のりだったので、本当絶対勝ちたいっていう、その気持ちが僕の方が強いと思うので、決勝戦も頑張りたいと思います。
So it's been a long 7 years in practice and hard fought since he first put his foot onto the world stage. But looking forward to the finals, he thinks that he has what it needs to get that big champion spot, and his passion for that spot is equal to none, apparently. Alex?
I have a personal question because the most difficult thing at this stage is to play an important game versus a countrymate or your teammate or something like that. You're gonna face Axe. I'm sure you have practiced a lot against him. I wanna know who usually wins on practice.
なるほど。決勝戦のお相手アックさんは、もしかして何度も練習したり戦ってきたりとしてると思うんですけれども、実際練習の時、大会ではなく練習の時はどっちの方が強いのかいかがでしょうか？
いやこれが実際ほとんど練習を一緒にすることもなく、大会とかでも当たったことがそんなないので、ほぼ実質初対決ぐらいな感じだと思います。
Alex, so he says practice none effectively. They've actually never faced each other, even in practice or on the world stage, in big battles and competitions. So yeah, it's going to be something new.
So all the best. It will be huge for both players, for your country. You made history because both Japanese into the grand final. I think I will say never ever before in console, same nationality in the grand final. So congratulations, really impressed, and best of luck.
すでに歴史を作っています。おそらくなんですけれども、こういう決勝で同じ国から両サイドは上がってきて対戦することおそらく初めてなので、それに向けてまずはおめでとうございます。だけど勝っていただけるのかどうなのか、決勝に向けて全集中していただいて頑張ってくださいというお言葉、アレックさんからいただきました。
Thank you.
Yes, let's pick it up for the guy then. 本当おめでとうございます。決勝戦楽しみにしたいです。
おめでとうございます。
マイカさんでした。ありがとうございました。Thank you. Good luck then.
All right, thank you, gentlemen, for making such an awesome interview. Before we head into our break, let's actually review the current standings in our bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can see the scores behind us now. And we couldn't have asked for a better knockout stage from both platforms. Yesterday's group stages were so good. We can take a look at the mobile games now.
Wow.
I mean, we took a penalty shootout to separate our second semi-final, and then it was just a 1-goal difference to solidify Gusan into the grand finals to face off against Rentao.
Really close games on both semi-final on mobile. Completely the opposite on console, but yeah, I think Gu in that case took his chances to beat Chonkata, which was unstoppable yesterday. And the penalty shootout is like a lottery sometimes. This time went from the Brazilian. Great final. We'll see. It will be decided in 90 minutes or extra time, or even in that case on penalty shootout.
Thank you.
And let's find out with the other one, right?
Yeah.
That's right,
See the bracket on console.
Yes.
Yeah, as we just saw from our previous two
There
games,
you
the
go.
console, as you said, Alex, as close as it could be in game one. And then Maya Geka turns up, and all of a sudden it's, smooth sailing for him, winning 4-0 as we've just seen. Note first though on Axe, of course, beating the Palmer. He's going to be tricky for Maya Geka to break down because, of course, Maya Geka just scored 4. Axe has only conceded 2 across every game he's played so far here at the World Finals.
Yeah, Axe Show is the most solid player during the whole tournament, defending so well, so smart the attack, and yeah, really proud of himself for the performance he's doing until now. In the other hand, Maya Geka wasn't the favorite at any moment during the whole tournament, but after that second semi-final, oh my goodness, how good he was, and we'll see. It will be so close, for sure. It's a grand final. They will have the pressure. They will feel, the unique moment they are going to live in a few moments. So we'll see. Everything is possible. Let's the best win.
It's going to be a case of fire versus ice in the grand final of the console platform. I can't wait for it.
All right, gentlemen, thank you so much for your insights. So we will be going into a short break before the finale, but don't go far because we have some things in store. When we come back, we'll have a talk show and a special performance. So again, don't go too far. Get some snacks, get some drinks, get some refreshments, and get ready for the grand finale of the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. And we'll see you soon.
Bring it on. Come on. Have it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. How you feeling, Suki?
I'm like totally excited, flabbergasted with all the incredible performances. But we have a very special person coming up onto the stage right now, right?
That's right. So he was with us here yesterday, but please give a warm welcome to the legend, Daniele Massaro.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, thank you.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao a tutti.
Massive ciao to everyone. Now, this is a very emotional experience for me because I actually saw Danielle long time ago in 1994 for the Toyota Cup when you came to Japan. I was a 9-year-old and I actually came to your hotel and I saw you with my dad and I was like, oh my gosh, that is Massaro right there. And you signed a photograph and also patted my head when I was 9 years old.
Look, good memory, long time ago. I'm very pleased to see you.
Good to see you. Now, let me ask you a couple of questions. You know, all these eFootball players out there, their preparation for the big stage, for the grand final that we'll have soon after this, I think it's very crucial. And you've experienced many finals on the world stage. How did you prepare yourself mentally for these big occasions?
Sorry, my English is not the same you. It's
No,
terrible.
it's cool, it's cool.
I have my colleague
No, it's cool.
translate for me. Io ho avuto la fortuna di fare tante finali. Il rumore che si sentiva a Milanello era solo il sudore che cadeva sull'erba perché sapevamo che dovevamo preparare qualcosa che doveva essere straordinario. E così era.
So I had many finals to prepare in my career, and the only rumor you had while training in Milanello was the rumor of the sweat drops on the court, because that's what they were working for, to fight for the victory.
E sapevamo, come esempio la finale del 94, incontravamo la squadra più forte del mondo in quel momento, che era il Barcellona, e ci mancava un giocatore fondamentale come il nostro capitano Baresi, e abbiamo vinto 4-0 facendo una partita che è stata considerata la partita del secolo.
And one of the most epic moment of the career was when in '94 they had to play against Barcelona in the final of the Champions League, and Barcelona was considered the best club at the time. And even without the captain Franco Baresi on the pitch, they won 4-0, and that's one of the best memory of his career.
If I remember correctly, you scored 2 stunning goals for that final in 1994. Just looking back on that scene, would you say that is one of the highlights, the best highlight of your career? Or looking back, are there other moments that you would like to share?
Devo dire che io ho coronato il sogno che avevo da bambino, vestire la maglia a cui tifavo da bambino. E anzi, sono stato ancora più bravo, perché sono andato al di là del sogno che avevo. Ho fatto delle cose straordinarie e mi accorgo ancora oggi di avere lasciato delle emozioni e la gioia a tanta gente che amava il calcio, soprattutto ai tifosi del Milan.
So when Daniele was a kid, he had a dream, and the most important thing for him is to achieve that dream, and he made it to play for AC Milan, for the Rossoneri. But what he feels now is that the most important thing is that he left many great memories to all football fans, of course, especially to AC Milan fans, and this is something that for him is very important.
And those memories have been shared not just with your generation, but to my generation and the generation below. So massive, thank you so much for that. Kate, you have some questions too, right?
I do. So I think many people here today and many people watching really admire you. They look up to you. But I wanted to ask, was there anybody you looked up to when you were younger that, maybe brought you to this point?
Allora, cosa posso dire? Bisogna fare le cose, avere dei sogni, inseguire i sogni, e bisogna sempre fare le cose che ti piacciono. migliorare ogni giorno per superare quello che ti dice l'allenatore e io ho avuto la fortuna di avere tante persone che mi hanno migliorato ogni giorno. Non avevo le qualità di Van Basten, però ho giocato con i più grandi giocatori.
So basically what he's saying is that he had many people that he followed when he was young, but he was always fighting to improve himself every day. So he had to thank many coaches that he worked with, because anyway he didn't have the quality of Van Basten to begin with, but through his hard work he made it through and he became the champion he was. So.
Thank you so much.
When you come across somebody as incredible as Van Basten, or players that you played with, right? You know, incredible players like, for example, Maldini or Donadoni, Albertini, that generation. How do you put your hearts together to get that victory? You know, how do you manage the connection between heart to heart? Is that just through footballing play or through conversation too?
Una cosa straordinaria che, cioè la cosa che mi manca di più è quella di alzarmi alla mattina felice sapendo dove sto andando, andare a Milanello, dove appena entravo nel locker room e nello spogliatoio mi sentivo un Superman in mezzo a tutti quei grandi uomini e ovviamente professionisti. Io non ho mai sentito parlare Franco Baresi, bastava uno sguardo e capivi cos'era il milanismo e cosa dovevi fare.
So basically something that he is missing a lot right now is when he was waking up in the morning to go to Milanello to train with his teammates, because once he was in Milanello in the locker room, the feeling was something unique, something unforgettable. And there was not much talk in the locker room, especially with Franco Baresi, with the captain, because he was leading by example. So that's how they work and that's how they got together.
Thank you. Last but not least, could you give some encouraging words to all those eFootball players out there, the ones who are working for the final, approaching in a couple of minutes' time? Not just them, but for all the eFootball players around the world. A word of encouragement from you, sir.
Allora, si sono preparati e chi è arrivato in finale vuol dire che ha fatto qualcosa meglio degli altri. Perciò lasciamo a parte le emozioni e se tu hai lavorato come facevo io in campo, tu l'hai fatto tante volte col joystick davanti alla televisione e perciò sai dove devi arrivare. Puoi fare qualcosa di straordinario, quello di vincere.
So basically, all of you guys that made it here had worked hard for it, for this tournament. Every one of you had put all of it into it to make sure that you reach the finals. Of course, only 2 has joined the final. And if you don't have any regret on preparing it, then you just enjoy without any pressure and just make the best out of it and try to win, of course.
Words to the heart. Thank you so much,
Grazie a te.
Yes, a big round of applause to legendary Daniel Massaro. Thank you.
Grazie mille.
Thank you. Grazie mille.
Grazie.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Grazie. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow.
Wow, that was rather emotional, you know.
I got a little choked up too, thinking about that whole circle moment you had there.
Yes, certainly. But his words to all those eFootball players out there, you know, he's so good and poetic, and those words kind of caress your heart, you know. Wow, that was certainly a fantastic moment. Yeah. Yes, because I didn't even say thank you for coming to Japan too, because he ended his career with Shimizu Espals in the J-League, right? After those great years with AC Milan in the 1994 Cup, and then he came with Japan from the Toyota Cup too. Yes, beautiful times indeed.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you that you got to come here and meet him again here
No,
now in the stage
no.
in your life. How cool is that?
Yeah, it was pretty mental. Yeah.
And I'm sure everybody here is so excited too, and all of you watching. Again,
Totally.
like you said, he really does have a way with words, and you can tell he's so genuine and passionate, and really encourages everybody to really enjoy the game and
Yes.
to do your very best and be your very best.
And the game is fast approaching.
That's right.
But before the great finals, we've got a bit of a treat for you. So next up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from the football freestyle community, I would like to introduce a fantastic group, specifically coming together to perform for the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. So people, get your spirits up high. Let's call them in. Give it up for Aki, Yo, and Leon. Come on, lads, let's have it. Yes, thank you, Leon, Aki, and Yo.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So we're freestyle footballers from Japan. I'm Leon, Aki, and Yo. Thank you so much for watching our introduction showcase.
Beautiful stuff.
How'd you like it?
Oh, it was crazy, man. It was proper mental, off the hook. But Leon, tell me, this is just a little warm-up, right?
Yes, of course. We have so much more prepared for you guys. But first of all, before we show what we actually got, we want to try to get you guys involved.
Oh.
So today I'm going to call some people up on stage and we're going to teach you guys some tricks actually.
Oh.
So first, I'd like to call up Bastala. Bastala, are you here? Thank you so much. Okay. Alright. Good to have you here. So first, Aki. Okay, Aki's going to teach you a trick. So first, can you show us an example, Aki? This is what we're going to teach you. Alright. Quite hard. You got it. Make sure you catch your feet, catch a ball well with your feet. First, let's try. Okay, let's see. Can you give it a try? Oh, wait, but before you try, guys, remember, freestyle football is really way harder than it looks. So please give him a round of applause when he lands a trick. All right, let's give it a try. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh man, always first try, always. No, yeah, of course. All right, maybe a little bit more back. Yeah, around there. Okay. Now let's give it a try again. 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right. Now, want to step it up a little bit? Can you give Aki a pass with that? So instead of you catching it, you go like that, so he can catch. All right. Yes. All right, let's give it a try. Again, please give me a round of applause. All right, ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Nice. Great job, man. We're going to call you up on stage again for a combination. So, all right. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Once again, round of applause. Thank you so much. All right, now guest number 2, we have Negrete. Let's go, my bro. Woo! Alright. What's up?
Everybody, clap your hands.
Come on, clap your hands. Hey. Wait, already? Hey. Hey, let's get it. Oh, vibes are perfect. Vibes are on point. All right. All right, Yo, can you show us what we're gonna teach today? Let's see. This trick. I think you've seen it a lot in our introduction performance. So Negrete, can you try? Oops. Too hard?
Everlasting energy excites everyone. Everything ever after lives happily. So deal with your issues until they are done.
Do you need to clap again? All right. Hey. hey, 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 oh, 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 oh. Wait, I don't think we need to teach him, man. Oh, you good? You good, bro? You good, bro? Oh! Nice! Well, round of applause for Negrete. Great job. Okay, now we would like to call us up. Can you come back on stage? We would like to do a team combo. Team combo with the 5 of us. Alright? So first, we're gonna start off with the trick that we just taught you. You're gonna pass to me. I'm gonna catch you with my feet. I'll pass to you on your neck. Yes. And then you'll pass it to Aki. And then Aki will pass it to Yo, and he'll do a finishing trick. So guys, 5 people, this is really hard. So once again, if we all land our trick, please give us a big round of applause. もし決まったら大きな拍手お願いします。これ決まったらもうめちゃくちゃすごい。もう今日初めましてなのに。はい。僕たち本当に盛り上がれば盛り上がるほどテンション上がって技も決まるんでぜひお願いします。Please, hype up the crowd for us. Okay, ready? Hey. Alright, let's go.
One more.
You got this. Alright. One more time. Hey. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. One last try. Last try. Let's give it a last try. Oh, okay. One last try. Alright. One last try. We're gonna do this. Ready? Alright. Ready? Oh! Okay. Okay. Drop it, Taki. Hey. Oh. Yes! Okay! And last trick! Last one! Thank you so much. Special round of applause for our guests. Please make sure you stretch so you don't get injured. Yeah, it's a really tiring sport. Make sure you stretch. Thank you so much. Damn, but I hope you guys enjoyed freestyle football. But this is not it. We still have our final showcase. 今から最後のショーを披露するので、ぜひ今僕らがお見せしたイントロダクションとゲストの方々によるパフォーマンスも踏まえて最後にすごい大技盛りだくさんのショーケースをお見せするのでぜひお楽しみください。Please enjoy our final performance.
Excellent. 心の準備は皆さんよろしいでしょうか？ Yes. Excellent. それでは皆さんぶち上がっていきましょうか。People, let's give it up for Leon, Yo, and Aki. Smack it open. Come on. Give it up for Leon Yoanaki! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was totally off the hook. Absolutely incredible and impressive. And onto the stage, we have the beautiful Kate in town too. How's it going? Did you have a look at that performance?
That was so impressive. I wish
Hazza,
like
how was that? Oh, my guy Alex too. Please, please, please.
How good was that?
Yeah.
I'm exhausted just watching them. I feel like it's very similar to how we feel when we watch some of the eFootball pros take the stage here. Obviously, it's a physical exertion with the freestyling, but it's just as exhausting seeing some of the virtual players because we live the moments with them. But wow, how great was that? That was so fun.
We really appreciate having here at the World Finals. Sensational. The engagement with our fans, with our guests, simple sensational. But now we move on. Our great spectacle, which is the grand final moment for all of us.
Indeed. The excitement, the anticipation, it's all really starting to blow up inside of me. Yes. How are you feeling yourself?
Well, I think it's the moment where the career of those players, all the hard work pays off, you know, because the winner, the one who will be crowned as a world champion, you know, it's a lot of emotion put into that moment, and I wish it would be decided with great action, no lucky, no rebounds, just simply well action on both sides. So we'll see. Everything is possible. I expect equal final on both of them. So well, we'll see. All the best for both players.
Hazza, how are you feeling?
Yeah, it's about legacy, isn't it? What we're about to see. I mean, I'm nervous for them. I hope that we'll see the best representatives of the best versions of themselves for all of our finalists here, because they've worked so hard to get to this point. I almost forgot what you said to me just before we came on. This is the final event of this 2024 season. I mean, this is what we've been fighting for, qualification, all these months, so many people trying to get to this point right here. We started the weekend on each platform with 16, so 32 players. That already is a top 0.1%. We're now down to the final 2 for each platform, and only 2 of those 4 can lift that trophy.
Yes.
And the fact that we have people gathering from all different parts of the world, right, to kind of live their dream here on the stage in Japan. It's so, you know, emotional in a way, because we just know how important this means to each of the players. So it's an honor to get to see them.
I feel, Kate, that people maybe watch at home, maybe it's their first time watching eFootball, which if it is, I mean, welcome, where have you been? It's great to have you. You're about to see some amazing matches. They see these knockout stages this weekend. They don't see the training, the hours, the commitment, the sacrifices, time away from family, friends, traveling here, there, everywhere, just to make it to this point. So we'll try and remind you as much as we can, but for these players, these final 4, 2 grand finals, I mean, what more can you say?
That's right.
Let's see. I think I expect great finals. I hope the nerves are completely outside of them and give them the freedom that they need at this point to give their best and to show us a great spectacle. So can't wait for them.
All right. Well, thank you both so much. Should we get into it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right. We'll go on ahead and we'll get started.
Thank you very much.
Time's
Thank
now.
you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Vamos.
Off you go, gentlemen. I'll catch you later.
you.
I'll catch you later.
All right. It's time. Should we say this together?
Yes, let's go. Here we go. The
MOBA
Finals! Let's go.
All right. Everybody, please welcome Goo!
And also, formidable from Brazil, Rental!
All right, players, now's the time. Please prepare for your matches and good luck.
Good luck, gents.
Now is the time indeed, Kate. Could not have put it better myself. Almost 40 million, down to 16 this weekend, down to 4, now down to just 2. Alex, front row seats for us to see Gu take on Rentao, Japan versus Brazil in the Mobile Grand Final, the finale of the 2024 season.
I think I had some plans before the semi-final on both platforms, which I think my favorite was that one. The other one, I have to say, no one of my bets are on the final. So I don't know. This World Final is simply surprising me since the very first moment. So right now, they deserve to be in the Grand Final. Obviously, it's a different game. They haven't faced each other already. Maybe they have practiced in the training room. But the fact that the local player Gu being here, it will be a really positive thing on his shoulder, just to face this Grand Final, in a really positive aim to reach the glory to become world champion.
There's a lot of pressure on both sides, of course, as you mentioned. Gu from Japan, the World Finals here being held in Konami Studios here in Tokyo. Rentao, the Brazilian, has a big following, very emotional, wears his heart on his sleeve, gives those emotions, those reactions. There's no hiding, there's no poker face on the stage from him. So maybe you feel, Alex, and forgive me if I'm wrong, if the first chance goes Rentao's way, we can maybe see him ride that wave and really put Gu under some pressure.
I agree 100%. I think on mobile, we have seen a really close game during the whole tournament. It's really difficult to find big differences between the player. So the first goal, the one who takes the lead, will be crucial for this final. But we'll see, the nerves, maybe dominating the control of the game. They will have a different moment during the game that will be difficult to deal with. We'll see. No one has been in a grand final already, but I'm sure they both have a big opportunity to reach that goal that all of our players are been dreaming for. But as you said before, only 2 are right here at this edition grand final.
Yeah, only 2 in this final and only 2 world champions out of so many. We can see the fan prediction. Healthy amount of people think that Gu Games will be taking this one. Gu-san will be hoping that's the case in a few moments' time will be underway, but obviously Rentao, as we said, emotional player, likes to wear his heart on his sleeve, and all it will take is for things to start going his way, feeding off the energy of the crowd here in the studio, and I think he can see him just overcome some of that adversity, and something tells me at this point he will need to. Up to this point, Gu-san, the sole survivor of the club events. We had several of them starting back in February with Barcelona. We saw Gu qualify 88 days ago. Through the FC Inter club event, he became champion that day, and that is how long he's been waiting to make his appearance here at the World Finals. It's a lot of time to think about how you're going to perform, but up to this stage, Alex has conceded just 2 goals. 2 goals in 4 games.
It's what defines the Japanese player, the defense. They are being the best defending on console, on mobile, and that's not coincidence. They work really well on tactics on both platforms, and we'll see. Now it's different tasks, a final. Each time is more and more difficult to deal with that kind of pressure, but we'll see. Those line of 5 defenders plus 2 DMF has been really solid for. It's like practically a wall of 7 players during the whole game. We'll see. On the other hand, Rentao has been really aggressive. Now we will move forward, seeing that his opponent has a different way. He moved with switching the DMF to the left side. So it will be very interesting if he can take advantage by the wing of Kai Havertz, the big-time car. We'll see. All will be depending the first goal, because if the Japanese take the lead, it's difficult to be against that option. Yep.
Really difficult to break him down, especially as you mentioned, that 5 at the back, those 2 DMFs as well. He'll be, of course, controlling the club he has been waiting to represent at this stage. As we said, 88 days ago, April 24th was when he became Inter champion. His first international tournament. What a story it would be if Gu can win and become world champion. Rentao obviously has that on his mind as well. He'll be controlling Arsenal, a tricky team to suppress, as won and qualified here through the eFootball Open qualifier through the Americas region and got here on penalties in the semi-final.
I was really excited to watch. It was the first penalty shootout we had and the only one for the moment. Who knows? Finals, who knows who can be decided? Maybe a penalty, maybe extra time. They think, look, it's a great move now, Tomiyasu right back, because he needs to stop the runs of Di Marco, the left back of Gu, which has been a pain for, let's say, skill that he has been approaching during the whole games in the semi-final and the previously game as well. So it's difficult because he's always coming from behind, and it's impossible to have someone following him during the whole pitch. So we'll see. Everyone will give their best, showing his card that had made them get into the final. Now, we'll see. Everything will be decided by little details. We can't wait to see that final.
Yeah, we really can't. We're moments away from kickoff here to start our final two games, as we said, of the 2024 season. So many people tried to qualify for this stage. People forget the sacrifices, they forget all the efforts, and it comes down to this one game. That's what the people at home will see. But it is those efforts, those adversities that these two players had to face that earned them this chance. Kickoff on the way between Gusan and Rentao. We are underway in the 2024 Mobile Grand Final, and Gusan with Mkhitaryan drags it wide.
How is that possible to miss that? Mkhitaryan with the right foot.
2 minutes in, it's Mkhitaryan. We haven't even had a chance to introduce the kits. It's Gu, of course, in the black and blue of Inter, and Rentao when they changed the Arsenal strip.
Almost the most shocking start possible in this knockout stage, scoring right after the kickoff. It was a great and unique chance for the Japanese. Come on, give applause for everyone. Let's go. We are in the final. Come on, let's go.
So after surviving the early scare, Rentao now in possession. We mentioned the semi-final. He had to survive extra time, survive penalties. 1-3-2 on penalty kicks in semi-final number 2 earlier on today, beating the Venezuelan Yao Strong. Gu now.
Look, it's so interesting how Di Marco joins the attack.
As you said, Di Marco, you highlighted him before the game. Look out for him to provide width on the left-hand side for Inter.
Looks like a left forward sometimes, He goes every time going up and down.
Mkhitaryan to Sanchez. This is really good build-up. Sanchez again. Oh, this will be a free kick.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's dragging the right back of Rentao to the right side every time, so opening some lines for the midfielders going forward. We'll see now. It's important, the free kick.
Çalhanoğlu, the set-piece specialist.
He's so good, Çalhanoğlu, with that kind of situation.
It's the Turk that stands over it.
Woo! Almost.
Nothing doing that time. 15 minutes gone here in the grand final of the mobile platform. Gusan with 2 really good chances, obviously from that free kick and in the second minute as well. What can Rentao, hailing from Brazil, show here? Needs to show his class and his patience in this final. Zinchenko crosses towards Jesus, but Sommer is there. Oh, physical play. The referee's seen nothing wrong with it, though. Di Marco back up to his feet. Martinez now. And Rentao again, all the way from Brazil, qualified through the eFootball Open. Wants to invest in his journalism career, has no doubt a bright future in both that vocation and esports as well, making it to the grand final here. Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. Well, Rice had continued his run, but it will come back at the Inter defence here.
I love the pace he's putting into the game now, Rentao.
Jesus on the turn.
But he needs to drag way more the defender of Go Games.
Yeah, look at this counter-attack. Mkhitaryan.
Look at Dimarco.
Dimarco arriving. You mentioned Tomiyasu on that right-back position. He's going to be the one tasked with making the defensive plays and stopping Dimarco. Ødegaard.
He wasn't prepared already. He's rushing both players a little bit because, you know, you want to do everything perfectly, but you need to be patient and wait the right moment, the right timing for the passes.
Darmian inside. Half-time very much approaching. It's looming for our finalists here. The first half about to come to an end. The last attack will go the way of Rentao. The Italian Jorginho dispossessed by the Frenchman, and I think that will be the end of proceedings here. The grand final first half is in the books. It is Gusan 0, Rentao 0.
Really impressive start of the game for Gusan, but you know, if you don't compare those chances into the net, like a goal, it's not really worthy at all. So 0-0, completely different game we're going to see in the second half, 100%. We'll see, no? Because at this point, you have your timing to score your chances. You miss it. I hope he's not thinking about those when he missed. He needs to keep creating more and more situations. Because, you know, at the moment that Rentao connect his passes between their striker, he's so dangerous.
Yeah, he really is. And it's a really interesting point you raise, Alex, while we wait for the second half to get underway. You can't, I mean, you've played in finals. You can't expect yourself to be perfect in these types of games because this is the end of the season.
You can. At the end, you need to survive at some moment of the game, which means survive is like you will have some part of the game dominating, but some other you will be dominated. So you need to survive and being clinical. And we'll see if Gusan can have the same positive situation as he created at the beginning. So let's go.
Second half then underway. Is this going to be a defining 45 minutes for either of our finalists here? It is Arsenal attacking the right-hand side with Rentao all the way from Brazil. Starting the half off really strongly, Saka or Dimarco this time called back on defensive duties. And he needed to be sharp there. Zinchenko far side. It's like a pressure cooker in this room at the moment. Havertz looking for Bukayo Saka! Goal! Negrete likes that one. It's Brazil in front. 1-0.
We said, Harry, completely different story this second half compared with the first one. Rentao finally found a way to get into that box and, you know, he don't miss it. Into the net, 1-0. And now all the pressure for the Japanese that has to react. And, well, now with his defensive formation, I don't know if it's time to change or keep going. So let's take a look on what's going on in the last part of the game.
Yeah, while we just iron the things out in the background, Saka, the goal scorer, not often we see him prop up in those types of positions. Oftentimes he's crossing it in, he's out wide, but
exactly,
he's clinical in his finish there. And
but those secondary players, when you find it at this point, is the one who surprised, at your opponent. So well done by Rentao. Great opportunity and great goal, and huge moment for the Brazilian right now that he will know. He will try to hold the possession to gain some time. We'll see if he handle it for bringing home another world championship.
Oh, that's a big mistake though. Sanchez, Lautaro Martinez is, well, stopped in a vital part of the pitch.
We have there more players. Dennis from Indonesia. Our freestyler, our favorite freestyler. Big applause once again for them. They were amazing.
Absolutely. Aki, Yo and Leon earlier putting on a show. Kai Havertz now though for Rentao, looking to maybe see if he can double the advantage, but look out for Gu on the counter. Lautaro Martinez, like him in a goal-scoring position if you can.
It's still open. It's still really open this final. Just one goal different between both players.
20.
Now let's see with substitution, Harry. Something can change.
Final 15 minutes here, and it's Rental.
Oh,
looking to find Saka on the double! Goal, 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 goal! Look at what it means to Rental! 2-0 in the grand final of the World Finals! 15 minutes away from becoming the world champion!
He's simply the best right now into the final, reading how to play, at what intensity, at what kind of risk he has to take, and he's reading that perfectly. And 2 chances, 2 attempts, 2 balls into the net, and he knows he have it. He knows he have it right now. He just need to control the ball a little bit, hold the possession, but that's risk, because sometimes when you slow down the pace of the game, you get on difficulties to to build up, to gain some spaces, to keep moving between your players, which is true. Like, it's a really new situation for Gu Zhang, because it's the first really time that he's losing a game, and now by 2 goals. So obviously, Harry, it's time to go forward, or 3 defender, but you need more people in the attack, and because there's no time to react. But we'll see. Everything is possible. This is eFootball. They are the best player around the world on mobile platform. And we'll see. It's impressive the way the passion the Brazilian has put into the game at every round in these World Finals. And it's like kind of play that Harry, when they score, they improve. After the goal, because the emotion, the celebration, that relief of energy, he keeps playing better and better. So yeah, it's better not to let him to score a goal, because if not, it's complicated.
It's really complicated. Gu is a complicated player to break down on mobile. Only conceded 1 goal before these 2 that Rental has scored here in the grand final. Saka, the hero for Rental.
We see they are clearly the 2 blue bar.
Thuram on Altovic. Oh, what a save! What a save!
Great 1-2 passes. When that finishing of Arnautovic, maybe a little bit forced, not in the right time, in the right position. But well, now corner kick could be important. I think he was playing well on shorter corner kicks. He had many ideas. I think he's able to score on these set pieces.
Realistically, with how fast these mobile games are, we need to see a goal here. It's swung in, but it's cleared out.
He need a really quick goal.
Oh, that's
into the game.
A shame for Gu. Now look at Rental. He's getting animated there on the stage. He knows the further this ball goes up the pitch, it's a game of territory
now. Look at that, Harry. Rental is player, coach, and fan as well, because he's talking with himself. Calma, calma, calma.
Quadrado. Oh, Gabriel away.
The moment to get into the game. Who knows? He will have another one. Maybe yes.
Aslani. It's Saliba.
He's defending so well with those ultra-defensive tactics.
And what a great performance from Rental. There is 3 minutes added on.
He's going to make it, the Brazilian.
Thuram on Altovic. It's Ramsdale away. It's slipping away here for Gu Games, but let me tell you,
we will have a new world champion.
To Rental, champion of the world. He beats Gu in the final 2-0 and is champion of the world.
The world champion from Brazil, Rental! Oh, my guy.
Valeu demais, gente.
Wow, 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 wow. What a game, what a game. Let's ask the champion. Congratulations, my guy. Show me the love. Tell us how you feel right now.
Cara, eu tô vivendo um sonho. Meu Deus, eu não consigo acreditar, gente. Eu não consigo acreditar, é meu, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Eu sonhei com isso aqui há muito tempo, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Tem que dar um beijo. Posso dar um beijo?
Vai dar. Yeah, please tell me.
I am Just so happy. He just kissed it. He was so happy. He dreamed about this for so long. So he's it's just more than words, as you can see.
What does that big, fantastic, glistening trophy in your left hand mean to you in your life?
O que esse troféu significa na sua vida? Qual é o significado dele?
Cara, desde que eu comecei a jogar ali em 2020, eu sempre pensava, pô, talvez eu não consiga, talvez eu não seja o melhor do Brasil. E conforme foi passando o tempo, a gente vai conseguindo mais títulos. E eu pensava que era um sonho impossível ser considerado praticamente o melhor do mundo. Hoje eu sou considerado o melhor do mundo. E eu consegui chegar, cara. Meu Deus do céu, eu fico olhando assim para esse troféu, meu Deus do céu. Não consigo.
I started playing in 2020. At first, I thought it was impossible. I thought it was an impossible mission, impossible dream of mine. But after a while of hard practice, I managed to win 1 trophy, 2 trophies, and now I'm the champion of the world. I have. You can tell he's absolutely happy. Yeah, he's very satisfied with the result.
Yeah, Alex.
Rental, sorry, Alex, I want to ask first. Cumpleaños, congratulations, world champion, sounds good. Were you aware of how defensively good Gu was coming into this? Because you've scored the most goals against him this entire tournament. He had only conceded 1 before this. Did you think it was going to be a bit more difficult than it was, or did you have a game plan going into this?
Você achou que ia ser mais difícil do que você pensava? Como é que foi o sentimento da partida para você?
Sinceramente, eu acho que pelo fato da partida ser via cabo, via LAN, sem lag, acho que tem uma diferença absurda de você jogar de forma online. Então, eu acho que isso me ajudou bastante, porque eu sempre tinha muita dificuldade em questão de conseguir driblar rápido, conseguir fazer as jogadas rápidas, conseguir fazer os passes rápidos. E chegando na primeira vez, desde a partida que eu joguei contra o Joy Boy, eu senti essa diferença e eu senti que conseguia jogar do jeito que eu gosto de jogar, do jeito agressivo, do jeito pra frente, no poste de bola. E deu muito certo. E não é à toa que eu consegui agora sair com esse troféu lindo. Meu Deus do céu, ele é muito lindo. É muito lindo.
At first, I was worried that the ping, the difference from the input and the play would play a big role on the game. So in the first game, he was worried about that, but he got the touch, he got the feeling with it. And after the last game, he felt that he was able to show his skill, he was able to show his play and his own style. And he's very satisfied with it. He's very happy with the result, yeah.
Now, Alex, just seeing the champion with his glistening smile makes us feel so good too. Do you have any questions for the man?
Prima de tudo, parabéns pela prestação. Parabéns. My question is I think you proved the world how good you are in skill, in mentality, in passion. But the fun fact, I think what I learned from you is how intelligent you were reading the game, because you survived the first half to the attack of Gu, and in the second half you were clinical. Both first 2 chances into the net. Wow, it was amazing.
Ele queria te parabenizar pela sua habilidade, pela sua paixão, mas também pela sua frieza, pela sua calma nos momentos difíceis. Ele ficou impressionado com a sua habilidade no segundo tempo, de conseguir manter a calma, fazer 2 gols.
A partida contra o Gu Games foi difícil, porque ele começou melhor a partida, ele começou tendo 2 chances de fazer o gol. E aquela história, tem que ter muita frieza. Eu treinei as formações diferentes, eu treinei jogar com alas, treinei jogar só o time no meio, porque praticamente joguei quase toda a competição. Então, eu senti, cara, que eu tava sentindo bem na 4-4-2, que poderia ter um espaço ali com o Saka, principalmente que ele é um substituto, a gente estuda o time que vai usar para conseguir colocar cada jogador na peça certa, no momento certo. E eu acho que é isso, eu acho que junta tudo, viver o jogo, né, ter a paixão de jogar e junto também com a inteligência, com a tática, com a frieza. E agora, meu Deus do céu, vamos falar de novo. Que troféu lindo!
At first, Gu was an exceptional. He was playing very well. It was very menacing at first, but he studied several formations. He saw several games. He was paying attention to how the opponent player was doing, the way he was playing, and Linton has a very big focus on the middle field. He put a lot of effort on playing a good middle field to be able to achieve this score and be able to get the trophy. Yeah.
Yes, a massive, big congratulations to our new world champion from Brazil, Rental! Thank you, Rental. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive congratulations.
Oh my gosh, that smile.
Congratulations. Yes,
Oh.
that's a very contagious smile,
Yeah,
and contagious
priceless.
aura that he has.
The amount of happiness we felt, I got choked up. It was emotional. You just watch him so happy, achieving his dreams. Such a happy moment. But the day's not over yet. We have another match we have to get to. We have to
Yes.
find out our console champion.
Indeed.
So, should we move on to it?
I think it's only fair. I mean, we might need some recovery time, but no, you know what? We've got one world champion.
Yes!
Let's find out another one.
One more big match. One final big push. Okay.
All right,
Here we
gentlemen.
go?
Yeah.
Yes.
We are ready.
You wanna head back to-
Japan,
Japan,
console
Japan.
world final. Let's see.
Okay, gents,
Thank you very
please
much.
take your seats then. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. And without
Wow,
further
so
ado,
here we are at the ultimate match, the finales of finales. Are you ready?
Yes.
Mentally? I'm ready too. So here we go then.
ready?
Yes. The
console
console finals! Bring it on! Come on!
Give a warm welcome to Axe!
And he's on fire! The unstoppable Maya Gecko!
Players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
頑張ってください。
One world final down. One more to go. This is officially, Alex, it's been a long season. The final game, and arguably, well, one of two of the biggest of the season. Not arguably, definitively. It is Maya Gecko versus Axe. One way or another, the Tokyo audience here in Japan as a whole will be happy with the result here. We will have a Japanese champion. Will it be experience or will it be youth?
Fourth appearance in the World Finals versus the first one for Axe. Oh, the same is old gen versus the new gen of eFootballers around the world. So it's so interesting because during the whole year, you know, we had that different kind of phases from online, offline club events, regionals to be here at the World Finals. And the people at home, or some of the players, think about, oh, that player, they weren't performed good or as you expected, but to perform well offline in front of everybody at the world stage and against people that you really don't know how they play or what they think when they are, you know, facing those matchups is so difficult to deal with. So the respect that we have to have for those players is huge because at the end, all the players have the same cards to use it. No, you chose your team, but the way, for example, Maya Gecko is approaching the header of Giroud is simply amazing. And the way of defend of Axe is simply the best of the year. So what we'll see. And now the final, if Axe is able to keep defending like that to those long balls of Maya Gecko, which at the moment is being so difficult or almost impossible to defend from the opponents.
Well, we can take a look at some of our fan predictions here, and it is youth against experience here that's starting to take the edge. Very interesting. We said before, this will be a case of Maya Gecko, who has been in red-hot goal-scoring form, won his semi-final against the Peruvian Nicanor 4-0 in a semi-final of a World Championship. It's not easy to do.
Yeah, I had the time in the break to talk with the Peruvian. He simply didn't found how to make something against that way of play of Mayageka, no? And on the other hand, Axe, who started losing by 1 goal against Palma, reacted in a massive way, scored 3 goals and taking that victory. It was really impressive because he was dominating most of the game, even if Palma had a post before the second goal of Axe. So it was really deserved for the Japanese to get into the final. And we'll see now. They said they haven't practiced that match, but you know, they have seen many replays of games of one to each other. They have coincidence on different tournaments during that many years they have been competing in the scene. So we'll see. It's like, you know, the show is like Japan. We have back-to-back a Japanese world champion.
Yeah, I think the audience will be looking forward to seeing which one of their countrymen here will be going that extra step, that one final push, leave everything on the stage to become world champion 2024. That's
huge.
History. No one can take that away from you. That's what's at stake here. They've survived the semi-finals. It's now or never for Mayageka and Axe.
Probably now they had their biggest level of pressure and nervous of their lives, because it's too much effort, time and sacrifice to be there at that point. I know for myself, I've been there. Maybe that day wasn't my day and I lost the final, but you know, it's huge to be right there. It's like, you know, they are about in 20 minutes, we will know who's going to be crowned as the console world champion. It's wow.
Ooh. I get nervous just thinking about that. Who will hold the nerve though on the stage, the psychology of it all, how much is it playing on their minds, how long the qualification campaign has been, how many people tried to make it to this point, only 2 remain. And here, Alex, you can see how they're going to start this grand final.
I invite the people at home to try to reply those formations, but from my point of view, it's really complicated to play at the same way they are doing at the World Finals. I mean, it's complicated, but you know, you need to practice a lot and you need to adapt it to your game style. Look how focused they both are, to replay, to remind, which is a great final. Arsenal versus AC Milan, both teams with differently opportunities, characteristics, and we'll see. No, Rafael Leao will be the man waiting those header from Olivier Giroud, and it will be one of the men to watch. And on the other hand, that combo of Kai Havertz and Martinelli, big time. These two are terrible not to face against. Well, after that terrific performance of Mayageka in the semi-final, everyone could think about it's going to be easy in the final, but I don't know. He had in front the best defender, and what a player Axe is. So it's tough to predict who's going to win.
Well, one way or another, these two will be essentially defining their legacy here on the stage. They're at separate points within their career. We have Axe, I believe, 23 years old. Mayageka is 31. He's been a veteran of the eFootball scene. This is the furthest he has made a World Finals bracket before. 90 minutes, extra time and penalties stand between either Axe or Mayageka becoming world champion. Axe attacking the right-hand goal. Left to right with Arsenal. And it's Kai Havertz in the box to start things off early. Oh, and it's Axe!
Sensational.
1-0 with the first attack. It's the Mayageka defense that went with a clean sheet against Nicanor. He's conceded early here, 1-0.
If you had a dream in style for a grand final, it's like that, no? Scoring the first one, the kickoff, he made fantastically. And you know, Mayageka, even with 5 defenders, wasn't able, you know, to defend that. Look at that pass from Tinchenko. Great shot, great save, but Gabriel Jesus was right there to put into the net. Taking the lead, Axe, the best defender and probably the best player of the tournament. Wow. But this is not finished. He just have started. Let's go.
Yeah, plenty of eFootball to play. Mayageka will be in the all-white strip of AC. Attacking the left-hand goal. We've seen his fullbacks and his attacking play out on the wing. You highlighted Olivier Giroud being someone he likes to employ with his long balls, and aerial prowess, get him in the right area, and he can nab a goal or two.
Great ball.
Here's Jesus.
Nice turn.
Havertz is trying to shepherd Tomori into trouble, but it's neatly back by the centre-back. And it's been a long season for these two.
Yo, look at that.
Oh, Gabriel Jesus is blocked by Kalulu.
Yeah.
Kalulu, and
I think Vallecaica is rushing too much with the defender right now. Maybe he's a bit nervous.
well, chance to shake off those nerves here. Big time Leao. Theo Hernandez looking for some white shirts. Here is that Leao card again. Oh, 1-2 met physically by the defensive acts, and now Arsenal, controlled by the Japanese on the stage, can start to gallop forward. And here's Kai Havertz against Tomori. It's defended well, but Mayageka starting to grow into this game now a little bit.
For the moment, really uncomfortable for those passes, no, between the central line is made in by Axe. I will see, no, is he find how to stop it a little bit and create more safe, it will be back into the game.
Well, here's a chance. Okafor. Musa sent out wide. We'll have backup here soon by the fullback, but that is out for a corner.
I don't know why,
but console
but
grand final.
Axe has started really strong all their games at this World Final. Super strong initially.
Oh, down towards Giroud!
Look at that.
There is the reply from Mayageka. We knew he had goals in him. He beat his opponent in the semi-final, 4-0 to get here. And there's your equaliser, headed down to Giroud. And now, it is game on.
It's impressive how creative can be Mayageka with the header. Look, it was a super weird cross in the corner kick from outside the box, or almost to the penalty point.
So wide.
Look at that. With Musa, win the header to Okafor, and then the pass from Okafor to Olivier Giroud. World-class set pieces. And, you know, just a simple corner can put you into the game once again. Because, you know, he wasn't playing comfortable, but, you know, you have to be smart and show your best move right now.
Well, both men in the final game of the season putting their best foot forward there on the stage. And that goal for Mayageka will do him a world of good and start to maybe sow some seeds of doubt into the mind of his adversary there on the stage. Starting to grow in confidence is Mayageka. Now, time for Axe maybe to send those seeds Mayageka is sowing right back.
Now it seems equalize the momentum of Axe, both with some doubts and the build-up. But, you know, that's just for the moment. That can change really soon. Great predict with Theo. Look at that.
Sets Mayageka away. Giroud
Great ball.
turns provider for Leo! From 1-0 down. Mayageka now leads in the grand final of the World Final. After several attempts of trying to get this opportunity in years past, he now leads in this World Final.
How difficult it is to deal with mentally with the pressure and to read the moment of the game at any point. No, how much has changed that corner kick. Look, now it's a different person, Mayageka. No, that ball was so smart to the farthest player because everyone was expecting that through pass to Okafor, but that one to Leao, which is even better than Okafor for that shooting. Sensational. Wow. I mean, Mayageka, he's showing why he had that experience, no? And sensational. But keep going like that. It's not over.
Well, in half an hour, we've had 3 goals, 2 for Mayageka, 1 for Axe in this 2024 World Final.
Oh, the space, eh?
Martinelli here for Arsenal. Purple power bar, maybe trying to fake out the defense of Mayageka, but that's been really strong. We talk about his attacking prowess, Mayageka, and the way he's using Giroud and the AC Milan players, but his defense has really gone under the radar. It's a difficult man to break down.
He's the only one who has made that many goals to Axe already in the tournament. So really impressive in just one half, you know. Mayageka is on fire today.
Age is just a number. Mayageka's showing it.
Nice one.
What can Axe do, though? Oh, Havertz just jockeyed off the ball. Here is the man who's scored a goal and assisted the second. A goal and an assist for Olivier Giroud. And some people at home might be wondering, Olivier Giroud is not who I would use. I like the pace, I like the finesse, but the Frenchman gives you that extra dimension. Here he is on the ball, feeding Leao. Oh! What a goal! Big time Leao!
Where have you been, Mayageka, during a lot of years? Because, man, what a way of play. He has any resource into the game, put it into this grand final. Set pieces, long shot. I mean, wow. Wow. Mayageka, teach me to do that, please. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. What a moment to do those actions, and perfect, perfect.
Unbelievable. We are seeing Mayageka so late on in his career really start to age like a fine wine. And don't forget, he was 1-0 down in his grand final. Now leads before half-time, 3-1. Axe here with Jesus looking for Havertz, but headed away. Thomas Partey. And we did say about Mayageka sowing seeds of doubt to his young opponent on the other side. Is it going to be too much for Axe to overcome? Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, Jesus made the run. The ball wasn't quite right, and someone stuck a foot in there for Mayageka.
Mayageka is so important to him to stay with that score until second half.
Oh, look out for Leao on the run.
Or even more.
Beating the back line, but Saliba's recovery. Really, really good.
All of defense for Mayageka. Double blue bar.
Okafor. Olivier Giroud. Florenzi out wide. Okafor. Back to the fullback Florenzi, but Tomiyasu. He does his job at the back, but 3-1 in favour of Mayageka sees him in the driver's seat of this grand final. He's so close, Alex, to becoming world champion for the first time ever.
I can't believe it. It's simply, I can't believe it. The performance of today, Mayageka, it becomes a monster, no? Compared with yesterday. Yesterday, to remember, he qualified into the semi-final with 1-1, a 2-draw. And today is 4-0, now 3 goals in the grand final. It's simply sensational. But we will see. It's not over. Everything can change. And we'll see if Axe has something to say in this grand final.
Well, he'll be hoping that he does have something to say. 45 minutes. We will have extra time and penalties here in the grand final, but first we need to see a response, some kind of sign of life here from Axe, because, as you said, Mayageka in this knockout stage has turned into a monster. Okafor. He's just set out his team really well. Now, there's some red shirts starting to go forward, but your appreciation for the block, Alex, is so strong, because look at that. It's turned into an attack now for Mayageka.
I think now Mayageka could be really uncomfortable, because every time he will throw clearance to Giroud, and it will be really difficult because he's not gonna lost any ball on his side. So he has the right option of his life, which is becoming world champion. And we'll see if he have the knowledge and the patience to control this score.
Musa intercepts. Leao, lovely back heel towards Reinders.
Oh.
Leao, he skied it.
Even the rebounds are on his favor. We'll see. It's difficult, no? Maybe Axe needs some pause to rethink about how to deal in the last 30 minutes of the game. Maybe change something.
Yeah, you might often see these pro players wait till around 70, 75 minutes, but you're right, Alex, being down 2, I think you would rather make those substitutes and give them time to make an impact. And That's what's going through Axe's mind right now.
It's the perfect score to face the last moment, because just winning by 1 goal, any detail, and you can be, once again, tied. But right now, 2 goals is perfect. The perfect score for Mayagueca. It's impressive how he's performing today.
He's definitely winning the midfield battle, and that's setting him perfectly towards these types of attacks. And since the opening 15 or so, we haven't seen too much by way of attacking.
Because look at that one. I mean,
Axe.
with those actions, obviously it makes no sense for the spectator, but he's making out of mind Axe. With Axe has been probably the best player until the moment, but Mayagueca completely destroyed his opponent on semi-final, and he's doing the same in the grand final.
Tomori, they're almost acting like a DMF for Mayagueca. Okafor trying to provide some width, but time is running out for Axe.
Ari, I'm seeing the faces of the player here at the stands, and they really can't believe how good he's playing. Because, you know, have those 3 goals I mean, constantly, boom, boom, boom. You know, it's today. It's like he found something tonight, yesterday night, he found something in his mind, like, tomorrow I will do like that, and I will become world champion. Because wow, wow, wow. So happy for him, you know. It's a player I've been competing against since 7, 8 years ago, and he's still here, competing at the highest level. Potentially becoming a world champion in a few minutes. So it's simply sensational, no? With that aim to never give up and keep following his dream, and which is become world champion at home soil here at Tokyo, Japan. Let's see the substitution. No, it's taking some time. Axe probably switching formation, going forward with more players, analyzing the situation. On the other hand, Mayagueca, I think he keep with 5 defenders is the best reason. Maybe packing a little bit the midfielder, you know, having some references, which is Leao and Giroud, and then the rest defending. You know, so it's the most smart thing to do right now. So we'll see. I think you can move to long ball counter, stuff like that, but I think you need to follow your strategy just to pack your defender, maybe play full defensive or something like. But sometimes full defensive, it could be negative. So let's see how he handled it with this last moment of the grand final. Look at the header.
And Nketiah's on.
Careful on that one. Great defender.
Trossard joining the fray as well for Axe.
Once again, looking for Giroud.
There he is, wins the header down to Leao, but Jorginho.
It's the kind of play of Giroud give you many, many new opportunities if you understand how to use it well. That is simply sensational.
Chukwueze has joined the fray as well as Benacer for Mayagueca.
No.
Tomori able to intercept, and one man I know is enjoying this is Daniele Massaro, of course. Mayagueca controlling his beloved AC. And
yeah, that's right, because Massaro, I'm sure he's rooting for his AC Milan, no? We were talking before both finals. He was like, I hope the AC Milan player wins the grand final, no? So it's interesting.
So far, so good. And Benacer.
Sensational.
For the Rossinieri, it's looking for the width.
Axe has no way.
Theo Hernandez.
Even to push him, even to press. Look,
he's
fantastic.
got to the high line. Who can he find? Giroud was waiting. But it has to be now for Axe, and Saka's touch lets him down.
I'm seeing a completely replay of Mayagueca versus Nicanor right now. He's completely outstanding playing as he won, no? From the left side, from the right side, sensational.
It's getting to now or never.
Great ball.
Or Axe's aspirations of becoming world champion. He's down by 2 and time is ticking away. Jorginho. Leandro Trossard. Kai Havertz was, well, the intended target there. Of course, the big time, big player. But just need to see something soon from Axe. Is there a bit of drama at the end of our final match of the season? Mayagueca, the experience coming through, just clearing the ball as far away from his own goal as possible.
You know, Harry, I love the stats, and probably Mayagueca is the older world champion of the history of eFootball at 31 years old.
Chukwueze could put the icing on the cake. Leao down to Giroud, back to Leao. Declan Rice is able to save, Actors blushes, but Trossard can't get on the end of it, and you're right in saying so, Alex, because we're about to approach stoppage time.
Who
It is
said?
just 1
Who said all
minute
generations
away from Maya Geka becoming champion of the world? Maya Geka, world champion.
To our new world champion, Maya Geka! Oh, let's have a couple of words from the legend. 優勝、世界チャンピオンおめでとうございます。今のお気持ち聞かせてください。
いやー、最高です、本当。
He's absolutely over the moon, as we can see. さあ、the semi-finals, he exploded. The finals, the explosion continued. Okay, it was a mesmerizing, fantastic performance from our new world champion. Let's have another couple of words from them. 前川さん、準決勝の勢い、決勝も止まりませんでした。このご自身のプレーの継続、そしてね、お二方も言ってましたけども、爆発力、時には破壊王というような言葉を使ってました。どういうふうに達成できたんですかね。
そうです、昨日の試合が自分はちょっとこう良くないプレーが多かったり、焦ってるプレーが多くて、でそれをしっかり見返して、昨日みたいなプレーはしちゃいけないって思って今日臨んで、準決勝勝ち方ができて、今日はもうこれでいこうって決められたんで、その流れのまま決勝戦もいい試合ができたと思います。
So Harry, Maya Geka, our new champion, was just saying he looked back at his failures yesterday, far from satisfying, and he looked back and saw what he needed for the day today, and therefore he's very pleased. He managed to find those mistakes yesterday and put them into victory, and finally, well, the ultimate champion.
Yeah, I mean, Maya Geka, I have to say, arigato, thank you for that display. What is it about you and this AC Milan team that is just so hard for everyone here to deal with? Because you've earned yourself the World Championship.
もう最高なパフォーマンスに対してまずは最大のリスペクトを込めて本当にありがとうございますと言いたいです。ご自身とこの AC ミランというチームのこの関係性であったり、どういうふうにこの AC ミランというチームの強さというものを最大限に発揮させることができたんでしょうか。
そうですね、僕はこのゲームでレオンが一番強い選手だと思っていて、でそれを完璧にサポートできるジルーがいるので、本来大きい選手なので、動かすのは難しいんですけど、上手に使えればものすごい破壊力を発揮するので、僕は大きい選手を上手に使えるっても自分で自信を持って AC ミランを選んだので、その選択が間違えてなかったなって思いました。
Rafael Leon, he thinks he's the ultimate player inside the game itself, but the key man for him is Olivier Giroud. And Giroud, he's a big guy. It's not easy to manipulate, but once you get the good side of him, oh, you got some beautiful colors developing in front of you. Yes, Alex, over to you.
Maya Geka-san, congratulations.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
You've been the most intelligent performance I've ever seen in the history of eFootball World Finals. Simply so smart during the whole day, and the way you play from yesterday on today, simply amazing. So the most important for me is like what it means to you after a long, long career becoming world champion. Please tell me.
Okay. まずはインテリジェンスに知性にあふれるようなプレー、おそらくじゃないですね、言い切ってましたね。この eFootball の中で一番です。一番知的なプレーというふうにアレックスさんはね感じたとおっしゃっていたんですけれども、長いキャリアの中でついに今右腕にこういうふうに囲んでいる、そういう包んでいるこのトロフィーというものは改めてご自身にとってどういう意味を持つのか教えちゃってください。
いやもう本当に長かったんで、けど本当苦労したからこそものすごい嬉しいですし、もう本当になんかこれ以上出てこないです言葉が。
It's been a long, long, long journey. But through the bitterness and through the failures, you know, just keep on failing, keep on failing. He saw some light he said he can't find any words for this level of euphoria and happiness. He's just so happy.
Please let him know you are a truly warrior.
Yeah.
Thank you for your effort.
Massive congratulations to our new world champion. 改めまして最新の真の世界チャンピオンです。マヤ・ゲカ、おめでとう。しかもね、AC ミランのレジェンドの目の前で、ね、I just pointed out that in front of an AC Milan legend too. So 嬉しいことですよね。
なんか始まる前にもなんか裏でもう AC ミランのために頑張ってくれってもうお前しか AC ミランいないんだって言われて。
Apparently, even before the competition started, our legend, the dear Daniel Massaro, actually went up to our new champion and said, "You're the only AC Milan guy around, man. You better do your job." Yes, well done to you, sir. Our new champion, Maya Geka. Okay, shall we bring in our mobile champion too onto the stage?
Let's get our mobile champion up on the stage.
Yeah, come on up. Rento!
All right, everybody. Once again, our mobile champion is Lentao, and our console champion is Maya Geka. Everybody, please give them a big round of applause because they are your 2024 champions! Okay, everybody, this concludes the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. Thank you to everyone who participated and made it here to the stage, and of course to everybody who watched. And we'll see you at the next eFootball event. We'll see you next time. Sayonara!
Sayonara! Thank you and massive big love to everyone all around the world. Yes, congratulations to our champions. And a big thank you to Alex and to Harry and to Kate too.